How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing groovy. I am. I'm super stoked. That's why I'm here early, and I'm here early. I'm here to play Nioh 3. I've been hyped. It's like a ninja version of Santa Claus, ninja version of Christmas. I made sure to let out my, I made sure to set out my shotgun traps for Saint Ninjkalies. Might need to workshop that one a little bit. But welcome to Planet Mecha Ninja, everyone. I hope you're excited. I'm excited. I'm stoked as hell. I feel like I should do a DSP style pre-stream, you know, T-pose and everything. I can't T-pose with my green screen on. Can't. Just when I lean back like this and I'm kind of swaying back and forth, that's me T-posing. T-posing, asserting dominance. This is my zone. I did this the other day at Walmart. It was a self-checkout aisle, right? And it wasn't clear who was next. So I just started sawing back and forth with the T-pose, and they like started cowering and crying because they understood how much dominance that was. You know, it's important. Anyway, how's it going, Big Matty? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. I made sure to take off today, and I took off all of next week because I'm so stoked for Nioh 3. Nioh is one of my favorite games of all time. I'll do a little bit of one. I criticized DSP one time for why it is that it takes him so long to get into the game, particularly from the perspective of, if you do in fact enjoy these games, you're usually rushing to play them. You want to play them right away. Well, I guess I could do one of those, except I'm going to be starting up the game in the process, the opposite of how Phil does it. Phil doesn't even like to be interrupted by the menu screen. So we got that going. Let's turn off my... Tired as hell, couldn't sleep, but not bad otherwise. Bro, I've been having some tough time sleeping myself. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of haunting going on. I'm sorry to hear that. Spread the ghost cheeks. Booty bust them. Do what you need to do. DSP is doing that marathon today, right? The Super Bowl marathon? Is that what he's doing? Let me see. DSP is stupid. I don't know why you guys like him so much. I'm not really a big fan of this dude. It's not really my thing. But you guys like him. That's cool. I don't really get it. I think he's kind of a dumbass, frankly. Alright, we got game coming up. I gotta get to it quick. Where's the damn game? Huh? There it is. Holy shit. Got so many inputs. Ack. Ah, come on now. Alright. Cool. We're still loading the compilers. It's like powering up the electron coils, right? Or activating the deflector shields. Something like that. Oh yeah, what was he doing today? What's the guy up to? He said he's not going to play Nioh 3, which I was disappointed about that, but then Bode reminded me that that doesn't mean anything. DSP will play Nioh 3, I don't know, 7 months from now, and get mad that no one showed up. Dude, I'm finally playing the game that you wanted me to play. He doesn't understand. Well, I guess you could call it like a half-life, or natural degradation. He doesn't understand that things are exciting right now, so do them right now, or at least relatively soon. But he thinks everyone's stupid for doing this. Everyone's stupid for wanting things now. It's this instant gratification culture. But it's more that, all right, well, here's how it's gonna work. Either you play it, or I'm gonna go watch someone else. And DSP sees that as a threat. Oh no, how dare you? How could you threaten me like that? But it's more of a tangible reality. I'll get my fix somewhere else. Not gonna be you. I'm gonna find a different dealer. You know? And he hates that. And he thinks that if you're excited to see something, you should be eternally excited to see it. Oh, you guys wanted me to play this game for years, and no one's showing up. Yeah, because we got over it. You said you weren't ever gonna play it, so I got over it and moved on. Or may have gotten banned for asking for it. Anyway, about Nioh. I love Nioh. In many ways, I would argue it's better than Dark Souls. In some ways, Dark Souls just can't be beaten. Like, for example, narrative-wise, Dark Souls got it made. This game isn't the hottest with narratives. Alright, we're doing Japanese and English voices. Okay, there's the Kodama dude. Can barely see him right here. Yep, that looks correct. What's the advanced settings? Ooh, you think it's time for shadow quality? Alright, this looks good. Yeah, we're done. Configure controls. Yeah, it's the same old shit. It's the same old fucking shit. Brake, shift style and burst brake separation. When enabled, either... Oh, I don't know about all that. Toggle grapple and... Ooh, martial arts would be fun. We'll see how it is either way. Yep. Yeah, dismemberment, always. I want to see people's arms flying across the room. Amrita memories, every time, sound effect assistance, dynamic range. Sounds good. Would you stream Final Fantasy Remake Intergrade, Lynn? I'm not going to break your heart about it, Batman. Probably not. I'm not really a big Final Fantasy dude. And now, right now, you're going to hear that and say, oh, he's not going to play Final Fantasy. That's how humans work. I told you I wasn't interested, and so now you internalize that message. DSP, he's going to be mad at you, Batman, in 14 months from now when I do play Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, and he's going to get mad why you're not here. I don't understand that. Why are you so retarded, Phil? How are you able to be so retarded? Alright, it's time for Nioh. But yeah, this one's on my top 20 video games of all time, or at least franchises.
霊石尽きぬ夢を人々が託す輝く石その輝きは
Big ups, Batman. I figured that's who you were.
二つの相反する力を宿す一つは荒ぶる破壊の力
No, you're cool, Batman. Don't worry. You were helping me make it earlier point.
命を育み癒す
Sweet.
再生の力この力をめぐって人は古より戦乱の歴史を繰り返してきたそして将軍徳川家康によって戦乱の歴史は幕を閉じ
Big time.
太平が訪れたやがて彼の二人の孫から次なる太平の担い手が選ばれる時は流れ新たな将軍としての権威を内外に示す具足始めの儀式を迎えようとしていた
Monitor's greasy. Greasy, dusty. What a greasy monitor. How would that work? It's my stand. Which one am I? I'm gonna be a ninja.
よろしいのですか竹千代様もうじき将軍におなりに
おふくいいではないか絵描きの方が向いてるやもしれん
国松様
私は好きだがな
Hell yeah, man. You
さ
like
て
my cat drawings?
頃合いか
I can also draw a pretty good ninja.
そこの鏡で稽古の支度を
Oh, this is gonna be character creator.
It's like, Fallout.
We'll get to the character creator and then I can blather on like an asshole. Sweet. Alright, samurai style. Switch to ninja style. Yeah, look at this dude! Pretty much gonna do ninja style the entire time if I can help it. So So let's go ninja first.
竹千代様はどんな将軍
What kind
に
of
なら
shogun
れ
will be?
る
I'm
ん
not
で
gonna
し
be
ょ
a
う。
shogun, I'm a ninja master.
楽しみですね。
Okay. Yeah, same appearances for both styles, because I'm a ninja man. Elbow knee angle. Oh, girl mode, okay. Well, I'm actually kind of like right around there. Yeah. Skin texture. I'm going for something kind of like this. That looks good. But yeah, Nioh is one of my favorite game series of all time, and it's because I love ninjas, of course. And I feel that it does some things
貧
better
弱
than
な
Dark
将軍
Souls.
に
Oh
民
my
は従わぬ
god.
ぞ。鍛錬は怠っていないか。
Maybe DSP was right. Hold on, let's go through
将
all
軍
these.
になるのであれば、その眼光にも威厳を備えねばな。
お串を整えさせていただいた竹千代様がついに服は感無量でございます。
I'm gonna be a ninja master. Shogun? I'm not
怪
about
我は武
shoguning.
家のたしなみ。さあ、こちらを向いてくださいませ。
These voice acting actors are great. Oh, I thought they'd have something to say about the option screen. Anyway, but yeah. The thing that Nioh doesn't do quite as well is I'm not really a big fan of the story. And it's because, well, I do like that it's historically fucking based, of course. I do like that. However, I feel that sometimes it's cooler to just exist entirely in a fictional setting. And my head's pretty fat. I'm gonna do the DSP thing where I make myself unrealistically cool looking. Cause I'm already pretty cool. Oh yeah, let's give myself some boobs. Oh no, we ain't doing all that. Cross-legged, upper body markings. Type, let's see what we got. Nah, none of that. Let's go to hair first. Let's go, hairstyle. But what I liked about Nioh is that, first of all, the character customization. Character customization is always fun, because then you can make yourself a super badass ninja master. Or you can make yourself all kinds of different stages of demon. Whereas in Dark Souls, you can do that, but you often don't see your own character. Where in this game, the other cool thing about this game is that it has a bunch of features that I wish that every game had. And one of them is, you can make your helmet invisible. Can't do that in Dark Souls. Too realistic. Can't make your helmet invisible. You gotta take it off, buddy. The other thing is that you can change your appearance of your items and stuff. That's cool. Alright, this is pretty good. Oh, never mind. Do these not have all the other features? Huh. Alright, well. Playthrough ruined. That's pretty accurate right about there. Alright, we're going ninja mode, so it's gonna be gray. I already have gray hair. Alright, cool. Facial hair. Be DSP. Yeah, I don't really like any of that. Nah, I'm not feeling any of that. Maybe beard? Yeah, that's pretty hype right there. Dig that. Wow, it really got long, huh? Alright, we'll kind of rock something what I'm wearing right now, huh? Wow, look at that length, buddy. Alright, that's fine. Voice? That's good. Now we can do some facial adjustment. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time on this. You can always come back and re-edit your character, so that's cool. And Ninja Man. Actually, I do have some forehead wrinkles from thinking about killing so hard. You know, I don't just think about killing. I journal about killing. I doodle about killing. I tell my therapist about killing while killing them. You know, I do other things besides killing, right? My chin isn't that narrow. I kind of want to have a little bit wider. There you go. Those are not my eyes. My eyes are not that, not that dark looking. The other thing it does is you can change out your style of shit, and that's hype as hell. Because you can, say you have this badass piece of armor, and it's got great stats, but it looks kind of shitty, at least compared to your other things. You can do fashion better in this game. And that's badass. Alright, I want to put, I do want to put a badass ninja scar on me. One of those gray fox, or, Rikimaru. Oh, can I not put it on my face? Huh? What? Fuck this. Really? Can you not put it on his head? Oh, man. My whole life is falling apart. Anyway, I've spent too long on this. Let's go, ninja time. I was kind of going for a Rikimaru vibe. So when you wallet, do you understand that it's basically Pokemon? Yeah, basically. You do have stands. Oh, no, Batman, I didn't mean it like that, because I was talking about how DSP always takes too long to play a game and people get mad at him. And then he gets mad at them back.
Like, oh, you're not here to watch me play?
Oh. I'm Ninja Man. Alright, we got any ninjing that needs done around here? Or any ninjing that's forbidden. I'll do that too. We want you to be Shogun, idiot. No Shogun. Because Shoguns and ninjas, it's not what I'm about, man. Because the Shogun has to go be dignified and entertain guests and stuff like that. I'm not trying to entertain guests. This is the Count whatever from whatever. Oh, it's so good to meet you, Shogun Man. Man, I'm Ninja Man. I'm hiding up in the rafters. And then I come down from the rafters and start playing mobile games.
まさか病弱な竹千代が将軍になるとはな。
Rikimaru is the
奥
coolest
で
man.
宗則殿がお待ちです。
Really? Can I run? Oh, damn it, I can't run.
来られましたな。
Yeah, I've come to do samurai shit. But that's only in ways to make ninja shit. Where's the select weapon? Where's my weapons at? Huh? Alright, we got dual swords. We got sword. We got spears. We got odachis. We got anything else? Where's the ninja gear? Huh? Well, I guess I'll grab sword then. Behold.
いかなる獲物でも
Take that,
熟
Dad.
達すれば大きな力を発揮できましょう。まずは手に馴染むものを選ばれるのが良いですな。
Alright, I'm already feeling a little high to be accessed, but alright, let's go.
おお、その獲物を選ばれるの。
It is. Now, there is something that's kind of cheating, and that's because ninjas, we cheated whenever we want to. Is that a ninja can be a samurai, but a samurai can't be a ninja. Unless you completely
私は
reject
これに
samurai
すると
stuff.
しよ
But ninja can always impersonate a samurai. How is a samurai going to impersonate a ninja? What, were you going to honorably jump down from the rafters and chop someone's head off? No,
それでは
it's too different.
手合わせを
All right,
始
let's
めましょう。
go!
お互いに礼。
Quit your yapping and get your slapping. Okay. What? Oh, there you go. Big ass bow. He loves it. The respect is huge.
相手をしっかりと見据えねば攻撃は当たりません。
I already know what I'm doing,
国
buddy.
松様にご注目ください。
There he is.
具足始めの前だからといって手加減はせ
Oh,
ん
you
ぞ
think so?
竹千代。
国松様に打ち込むのです。早い攻撃
Dude,
は
what's with
先
the
手を
new
取りや
Nioh
すい。
interface? I don't know about
強
all
い攻
that.
撃は気力を削りやすい。お忘れなき。
Oh, look at all my jumping. You can't handle all this jumping shit.
攻撃の後に斬新を行うことで
Yeah, I know how to
気
do
力を
people's.
早く回復できますぞ。
Because look at the dude who, Look at the dude, Ghost of Tsushima. He was a samurai, and then what did he do? He realized being a samurai is a chump. And so, and his dad was like, "You don't have any honor," and you're like, "You're a slave to it." And it's true. Don't be a slave to honor. I do have a system of honor. I honor old ladies. I honor the elderly. When I defeat an elderly person, I decapitate them without any yippee because they've already lived long enough. Oh, I gotta dodge his beam. My bad, my bad. Oh, look at you, missing. Yeah, you didn't see that coming. You wait for this ninja shit? Arts proficiency. I guess I'll be, you know what it was? I'll be a samurai with the sword and I guess a ninja with the Kasuragama. Because I bet that's what it is. I bet the weapons are divided between types. Well, obviously I have to use a sword. The big thing I'm hoping for in this game is please give me a ninjado. Ninjados aren't technically historically accurate. There's not a whole lot of evidence of them actually existing. But the thing about it is that they're so cool looking. Give me a ninjado. It can be charged by attacking, guarding against any spec when the gauge is full. Using a strong attack will activate your arch proficiency. Okay. I'm there, man. That's cool. Oh, yeah? Yeah, because I can still do jumpy shits. Samurai can't jump. Oh, yeah. How'd you like that, huh? How are you able to monitor us without you watching? Also, the enemies' designs are cool as hell. It's kind of a knock against Dark Souls is that some of the gruntier dudes, the chumps, my wife calls them creeps. What should be my term for grunts? Because I like to call them goons, but that's changed. You can't say goon anymore. Not since Gooners ruined everything. But I can't call him goon, even though I'm thinking of, you know, like a dock worker, you know? This guy's a dock worker, and this is the boss. The boss says you're okay. I don't want to be a samurai, I want to be a ninja. I don't have any wounds. Oh, yeah, I do. My bad. Shut up! Take a death! Time to die! Open up a big old can of you die! I don't know if this guy should be Shogun. What are you talking about? He's got the mental aptitude down. Oh yeah? Ooh, it's time to fight! Damn it, I'm all out of stamina. A little bit. You can't win this fight. It's actually impossible. Oh, you can do a double roll? That's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot more movement in this game than in the previous ones, which is weird because there was already a shit ton of movement in the previous ones. It's another reason why I like Nioh is I liked how much your character could move around as opposed to Dark Souls. The Dark Souls, your guy was very clunky for the most part, even when you're like. But the things that Dark Souls does better is Dark Souls has probably one of the greatest narrative methods of little item descriptions. Ooh, look at you, man. You're not even trying to take me out when I'm all out of this. Damn it! Beginner's trap. Oh yeah? I can heal. I'm a ninja, I'm probably one of the best players in chess, by the way. As a ninja, my ninja strategy in chess is pretty top tier. As soon as you think you have me in check, I kill you. Yeah, Kunamatsu, you were so deadly back there. Yeah, EI is the coolest thing, though. Ninjas will give a little bit of credit to EI sword drawing techniques. That's pretty damn ninja. And it's because you are being ninja. You're being deceptive. What am I going to do? What am I going to do with my sword? Huh? I could probably not even use it. Wait, here's my gun. Yeah, send our stands out to investigate. Has this always been on fire? Oh, they twisted his nipple off. These guys are high. Another reason why I like Nioh is that Japan treats its monsters with a lot of respect. This game kind of doesn't. All their monsters are horrible and evil looking, and I appreciate it. You know? And Oni is typically pretty dignified looking in most games. These guys, look at them. They're nearly butt-ass naked. They're all muscly and dead looking. They're awesome looking. Oh shit, we brought in the ninjas. We got this. Wait, these ninjas are just gonna stand there? Okay, they're non-justice. Tell you kids about bringing demons in the house, man. Man, that guy's cool. Yeah! Kick his ass! Oh, look at that, see? He didn't even know what was happening. By the time those neurons were firing, it was death. Tori Hanzo? Hell yeah, I love this guy.
我らが結露を開きます。地下の抜け道へ。
Hattori Hanzo accomplished a lot as a ninja. You guys are going to get a lot of ninja lore. Phil dropped the torch. Oh, god dang it. Phil is kind of a yokai. Alright, I'm going to make up a yokai for Phil. There's a thing called the pig roach. I don't know what the Japanese translation of pig roach would be, but that's what it is. It's a pig roach. And, it's going to kind of be time and our... What's the word? Anarchism? Anarchism? How's it pronounced? Well, anyway, TVs are now a thing in ancient Japan, because you just need this to be the case. The pig roach, if you let it into the house and you allow it to pre-stream at you, and that's kind of the sign. It's a warning against chatty people. It's a warning to tell people to shut up, like me. And so he'll start pre-streaming. Well, then he's going to live there forever. And he's going to eat all your food, and he's going to T-pose at you all the time. And he's going to be watching your TV the whole time. He's going to be playing games on it and begging for money. And you can't get him out because he did nothing wrong. I should work on this. Sub-Zero and Scorpion. Hattori Hanzo, you guys are going to get actual ninja lore. Now, other ninjas could kill me for this, but I'd like to see them try. Hattori Hanzo invented a lot of things that we ninja use today, such as working with... Normally we don't really do that, but he was the first one that said, hey, what if we just work with these dudes and see what they would want us to kill? And then that's kind of what our thing is. Now it's pretty simple. We work with various lords and stuff. But here's the thing is, because we're ninjas, we don't have a whole lot of honor. If you start being lame as a lord, it dies on. And the things that are lame is like, damn, the game feels weird. It feels different from the first two. I'm kind of liking it. I kind of wish I could have the original menu. Oh yeah? Look at you missing! I'm a ninja. I dodged that shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy damn! Samurais to me! I guess that's how it works with my wife. She's very much the master of the game, not the master of the shit done. Oh yeah, check this shit out. Activate my stamina. Kick your ass. Sweet. Went on Phil Street Fighter 3, there was Marissa who... Yeah, I saw it! I saw that, Zuckerus. The greatest. What are other things that Hattori Hanzo did? Hattori Hanzo was the one who kind of changed a lot of people's minds on spears. Spears aren't typically a ninja weapon, and it's because, well, I don't know, you stick and you kind of point them with it. But he pointed out different ways you could use a spear. Like, for example, you could throw them up in the air by catching them under their legs or something like that. Now, that's the DSP style of hit him in the dick. It's like, no. Get him to the left or right of the dick and then launch his body up. Then you can slash him in half. That's way more interesting. Hitting him in the balls, that's such a juvenile way to kill someone. Ninjas don't play
実践
ow my
は
balls.
答え
That's
ます
stupid.
な。じきに新たなお二方とも
Oh, okay. Well, now my coronation is ruined.
天狗が返じた巨石を立ち割ったという。
Alright, you got this. Check this shit
なら
out.
ば
He does this all the time. See? This guy is our royal circumciser. Pretty hype, huh?
この先中弱門を越えたあたりそこから地下へ拙者はしんがりとしてご心
Alright,
配
man.
召
You
さ
do
るな
that, dude.
片
Try and
付
take
け次第
things
す
seriously.
ぐに追いつ
That's
き
too
ま
many
す
jokes. Ninjas don't joke
わ
that
かった
much.
感謝
Except
する
when
ぞ
we do, it
胸の
kills you instantly.
竹千代先に進もう
Because what you're trying to say is that being a ninja is a joke.
Takechiyo-sama.
It's not a joke.
無事を祈っておりますぞあなたなら必ずや立派な将軍となれるはずです
That's a pretty cool ass creature. Oh man, you're lending me your stand? Sweet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This game feels weird. I heard someone say that this game was the Elden Ring to the Nioh 1 and 2's Dark Souls, that you had far more speed and movement and fluidity, which I thought that was kind of weird because the first two Neos already have a lot of that.
胸乗りのやつ
Just got home. What is Dave's obsession with balls? Because he's a child. He thinks on childish levels because he's never matured past that. That's why he only thinks about boobs and
生
balls
きてここを抜けるぞ
in that order. No, not in that order. It's actually poop, balls, dicks. Boobs don't even show up anymore at all, which is a bummer. Dash while running. Well, either way, I could be a samurai and a ninja at the same time. I'm going back on what I initially said because I'm a ninja. I do whatever I want. See, here's the thing, is actually samurais portray like crazy. Samurais and ninjas are both huge traitors. The difference is that samurais pretend they have an honor, and when they betray, it's usually lame and selfish and bullshit. When ninjas betray you, it's usually cool. And for the greater good. What is the greater good? Well, I'll show you. Alright, cool. We're all prayed up. Let's get out of here, man. Oh man, these yokai are dead meat. And anachronism. Yeah, that's it, Robot Grill Man. Thank you so much for that. I would love to have a pig roach yokai. Well, I wouldn't want to have him in my house. You get what I'm saying. It'd be cool to have one that exists. I think I'm sneaking. Yeah.
They stole this from Elden Ring.
太平の世が訪れたと思っておったが歌方の夢であったか
But the thing about it was like I said, my wife is the lord of the castle. The thing is if your lord is cool, it's never an issue. She's the one that says, "We will get high tonight." That's a good idea. I should probably save that dude. He seems like he's doing fine though. He's kicked the crap out of these guys. Let's go.
お二方ともよくぞご無事で
Yeah, so you can do the roll now. That's pretty sweet. Look at you missing. Yep. Yeah, so you can count on my ninja buddy having things under control. Oh, he's holding his sword under! That's awesome! Holding your sword underhand is the coolest. It's ninja shit. That's how you did it in Way of the Samurai. In Way of the Samurai, the ninja martial arts would have it be underhanded. Because it is. In the original...
忍びの衆でさえ壊滅寸前に陥る
Oh
と
man,
は
it must be serious then.
この先何が起こるか分かり申せぬ教えた忍びの技を今一度確認しましょう
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did I... Shift styles right trigger and alter your approach to battle. It forces on direct melee and aims to dish out greater damage through arts proficiency. Focuses on agility combined with hit and run tactics that utilize ninjutsu to attack enemies from distance. Yeah, see, that sounds like me. Shift style. Oh yeah, look at that.
これで身なりの心構えも忍びそのものだが
忍びの獲物をお持ちでないご様
What
子
we got? We got dual axes.
致し方ない。
Ninjas use that sometimes.
倒れた我が配下のものを一つ借りましょう
Dual swords.
選ばれた
every
なら
ninja.
ば
But you know what I'm about. I'm about my favorite ninja weapon of all time, the Kasuragama, man. Yeah. This shit's cool, man. Oh, you got a nice little sword there. Sorry. Oh my god, look at these styles! Yeah! Wait, you don't have upper and lower and mid anymore. Oh shit, I just realized that. Man, that's disappointing. Okay. Yeah, I want this one.
それにするのですが
Yeah, I already said that.
敵だ
Oh, look at these dudes. They're about to get ninja.
来たか忍びの早き動きで敵を翻弄し鋭く攻め込め
Character has swift movements. Press mist after. Okay, using mist after an attack will cause you to quickly turn your body and video and some key. And then your enemies will create shadow yourself. Yeah! This cannot recover key or perform purification. Okay. I see. Okay. That's not bad. Then I'll have two different ninja outfits. That's what I'll have. Because there's two aspects of ninja.
忍びであれば
You guys are getting a lot of ninja
敵との
lessons.
間合いを制し
We have our
常
own
に
thing
優
like
位に
yin
立
and
つの
yang.
だ
And it's called the Ghost in the Darkness. You might recognize those as the names of two lions. Well, the thing is that why is there two audios going at the same time? The Ghost in the Darkness are the two aspects of ninjas. What the fuck? Get that all off the screen, man. It's annoying, all those pop-ups. Allows you to ninjas you. Shit. I'm using controller. RB and Y. Okay. Oh, are they no longer tied to ammo? That'd be cool. Oh, they are tied to ammo. Oh, nice. Fireball, attack! What's that weird body movement he does? Leans back. I don't like that. I think that looks stupid. But it's okay. But yeah, Ghost and the Darkness are the two aspects of ninja. That's our yin and yang. And the Ghost is stealth. The Ghost is being completely unseen. And for the most part, that is one of the greatest parts about being a ninja, is doing a mission without even being detected. However, Darkness is death. And that's when we're killing everything. And like the yin and the yang, you have a counterbalance between the two. You can choose to be all ghost, you could choose to be all darkness, or you could have any sort of blends of it. He's surrounded in red order, indicating an impending burst attack. Burst attacks can be repelled with burst breaks. Press R2 while performing a burst attack. Time right, this will cancel the enemy's attack, deal damage to their life and key, and reduce. Okay. However, it's important to note that a retrieve you find the timing to do it. Okay. That's cool. Man. Yeah, so now they're adding... DSP would say, oh, they're adding all these elements of Sekiro and stuff like that. Look at you. Jerking time. So I guess that's what it could be. It's my two ninja aspects will be Ghost and Darkness, my two forms. So I'm actually not being a Samurai Ninja mode. It's Ghost and Darkness mode. Damn it! That sucked. Yo, you guys want to pull some aggro for a second? Come on now. Did I do it? Man, I'm getting pretty high. Damn it, that's hard to time. I was in the middle of a move, though. That shouldn't be an excuse. Ah, damn it! I walked right into that. Yeah, we got him. It's the guy. How we doing, beautiful? How's it going, little shadow? We're learning about ninjas. And so you've got the ninja synthesis when you get Ghost and Darkness going at the same time. And if you give me a category of ninja, I can tell you their preferred style of Ghost versus Darkness. For example, but the coolest moments are when you go both. Ryu Hayabusa is mostly Darkness. He's mostly Rampage everyone, whereas Rikimaru is mostly Ghost. And then you get the synthesis, who is stealthy and massive destructive, Gray Fox. Gray Fox will sneak up down a hallway, lawnmowering through people. All right, man, I'm ready for ninja shit. It was. I nearly died there for a second. I'm glad no one saw. Stay here on your own, but we ninjas need to stick together. Yeah, we ain't got time to talk. We only got time to kill. I know. Awesome. Radical. All right, man. I'm going with the Ninja Man. Sweet, you even have a ninja run. That's kind of Rikimaru's run. Not this Naruto both arms back shit. That's the dumbest way of ninja running. This is a good one. That's a Rikimaru run. Because then you've got ninja physics at play. See, all the wind is rushing up one shoulder and out the back of the other. You got kind of a slipstream effect going on here. And then, you know, techno ninjas, they get access to other stuff. You can have your arm blasters basically blasting behind you to give yourself a speed boost. Or if you're more of a magical ninja, you could have your fireball shooting behind you to give you a little bit more boost. And I know what you're thinking, what about Naruto with your chest forward and both your arms? Isn't that kind of the same wind dynamics? No, because you look like an idiot that way. See, that's the difference. If you look like an idiot, you get a -+2 speed stat. Sorry, it's just science. The other kick-ass ninja run is the Chip Zanif. Oh yeah, I got the Ninja Cat with me. Yeah, this dude's hype. This dude's the coolest. Yeah, man, I don't know. Hattori, can I confide something? Yeah, I'm not being a Shogun. I'm not doing all this samurai shit. I'm being a ninja, man. And don't give me all this, but what about your honor? Think about it from the ninja's perspective, man. We could totally have a badass ninja kingdom going. Don't ruin this for me. I will kill you, Hattori Hanzo. I am a ninja. I will take you down. And then I'm going to eat you. And then we're going to call over Rocks, and you definitely don't want that. Now, Rocks is 100% a straight-up yokai. He just booty busts you. Okay, so I've got a yokai story to tell you guys. There's this Ronin, right? Ronin dude. He was walking down a road. He was walking down this country road, and it wasn't taking him home. It was just kind of taking him elsewhere. And so he's walking along, and it's night, and it's spooky as shit and all that. Well, then he hears something behind him. It sounds like a dog chewing on some meat. And then he starts getting a little afraid because it's spooky. Like, well, that's clearly not a ninja, or I'd already be dead. So it must be something not as scary, but more palpable. And so he starts getting running, and this thing chases him down and starts booty busting him. Just spreading his cheeks. Nothing. No foreplay, nothing. It's right in the ass. And you turn around, and it looks like LTG, but his head is upside down. And it's LTG Rocks. And he just starts growling out at you in LTG quotes, but they're like weirdly warped. So it's Rocks. And he's screaming, "I'm doing strings," while he's fucking you in the ass. And then when he's done, he just busts matrix juice all over the place, and you feel time reverse, and you go back to where you were, I don't know, like an hour ago. But the trauma lingers, and the physical pain lingers. But it's just, you know, now you're back on the road. And that's the Rocks. It's a terrifying monster. I hope we don't fight him in this game. I'd like to see him try and booty bust a ninja. The worst mistake of his life. What are you doing there? Throwing shit? Now, you know what? Two of us could play this game. The shurikens are pretty powerful in this game. Hell yeah, man, this game rules. Excuse me, sir, what platform are you playing this on? I am playing this on the PC. I'm done with consoles. I'm trying to move everything I can over to consoles. I wish there was some sort of system, some sort of... This is where I get a little frustrated with capitalism. That's a capitalism complaint. Is that there's so many things that I wish we could do, but everyone says, but where's the money in that? I'm like, oh, come on. It's just kind of a nice thing that'd be cool if we had it. One of them is if you own a game for a console, you should be allowed to have it for free on PC or something like that. Because I'm like, come on, man, don't make me have to buy the same game twice. You know that's bullshit. All right, come on, Monster Man. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Oh yeah. Okay, I got a little greedy there. Nice. Looking pretty good for a ninja. I hope I can get some pretty cool outfits. I wonder how much of this game they changed. I want it to still be pretty dungeon crawlery, where you get all the different weapons and shit. And probably this is just the introductory area. This game would be badass in Kamigawa. That's what they should do. They should make a Nioh Kamigawa crossover. That would bust a nut. Oh my god, man. All right. Yeah, crazy seeing this guy jump about. It's weird, huh? How time kind of repeats in on itself. Dark Souls changed the formula by having far more grounded RPG combat experience. You know, you weren't able to do all this shit. You weren't able to do all this shit. This is action game shit. But Nioh has always kind of been on the edge of that, but now it is pretty much straight up action game. And then Elden Ring changed it for that, because Dark Souls, what made Dark Souls such a unique experience is how heavy your character was. You couldn't do a bunch of jumpy shit. I get that was one of my complaints, but it is something that it did cool. Let's go back to Dark Souls. Remove the jump feature, remove all that, and honestly make the controls back to being rather clunky. There is something lost in the refinement of controls. I don't think anyone could disagree with that. It's sort of the accidental yellow paint. Because there's yellow paint that's intentional, right? You know, Atreus or whatever his name is. And then there's yellow paint that's accidental through fundamental changes of game design. All right, well, let's lock back in. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Betraying us the whole time, huh? See what I mean? Samurai betrayal sucked. It's the lamest betrayal. Dude, I would have let you be Shogun. I want to be a ninja. Uh-oh. Shit. How'd that do no damage to him? That's crazy. Oh yeah, this battle's over. Let me finish my meal real quick. Oh wow. Okay. I kind of had a feeling this would be like this because my attacks did no damage. Wait a minute. Are we back here from the second game? Sweet! Yes, we're in the spirit zone. I was hyped that this was a thing in the second game. Ninja versus Space Marine. I will think on it. Let me create an idea on that one. Have I played Space Marine 2? I've played maybe one Warhammer video game before, and I think it was a multiplayer one, and I think I played one round, and I thought, nah, it's not really for me. And the main reason it wasn't for me is because a friend of me got it for me, and I was looking for an excuse to not like it. That's kind of, Warhammer's been cursed from my perspective. Yeah. What do we got going on, Foxman? Oh, yes! Choose attire appropriate for a ninja. Ooh. Ninja all day. Ninja all day. It's correct. Ninja's the way to go. I'll tell you guys what this means, by the way, that ninja hand sign. Naruto bastardized everything. Don't pay attention to Naruto. What that means is I told you, we ninjas have at least 5,000 different forms of communication. But some of the best ones are things like nonverbal sign language. And this means period. That means just, we're done. That's the punctuation point at the end, period. And so that means finality. It's finished. But yeah, the discussion between samurai versus ninja. Okay. Viking versus ninja. All day. Viking berserks out. He just rogs out, swinging his axe around. Poison dart, dead. Bring another guy in here. Spartan, I've got my big old shield, my big old gun. Bam, dead. Yar, I'm a pirate. Another poison dart. See, we can switch out weapons. And then, okay, Space Marine. Positronic railgun. Fires at nearly half the speed of light. Single shot aimed through that torso. Chest is gone. He's dead. Well, he's in a mech. That's what's cool about it moving so fast is boom, right through the armor too. Dead. And because it's a railgun, you can tune it in such a way that it makes almost no noise when it fires. You know, so, boom, dead. So it's also silenced. You know, you have a silenced anti-tank cannon. You can even fight mechs with this thing. It's a railgun. Boom, boom. You know? So, ninja skill. Period. Because that's what's cool is ninjas win in every environment. An environment in terms of time and space. Classical era, strongest. Techno era, strongest. Sci-fi futurist, strongest. Up, dead. Well, he couldn't beat Master Chief. Boom! Torso's gone. Head off. Bloof. You think he's going to be able to do all superhero shit like that? No, blast. Right through the arms, through the head. Boom. Lost them all. There's no superheroes here against ninjas. It's dead. Cool. So this makes it so the ninja's my default like set. That's cool. I can't wait. Oh, these guys are hype. What's going on? I can't make things cool. I can only try and joke. That sucks. Because this game's already cool. Look at how hyped this guy is. He's got his badass demon lion. That's rad. Look. Yeah. Ninjas have antimatter blades. What's that sword? Whoop, it's gone. That's what it is. There's ninjas in my story, in my sci-fi story, and they are, in fact, mega broken. But you have to narratively make reasons why you can't use them everywhere. And the narrative reason why you can't use them in my story too much is that there's only like a handful of these dudes. Because it's extremely hard to make them. And they have to be trained from damn near infancy to be this. And so because of that reason, they don't really show up that often. It's because it's logistically nearly impossible to have these dudes show up with any sort of regularity. And so mostly it's just space special forces and stuff like that. Very Gundam, very mecha, a lot of mecha focus. That's why my dudes most of my fiction would walk other fiction, because I think about this a lot. I kind of think about power dynamics a lot with stories. Like my dudes would roll Warhammer. It wouldn't even be a fight. A lot of mechas, a lot of ship battles. Oh, but we've got a lot not like our ship battles. Our guys, they fight to win. They're not trying to have this forever war. They're trying to kill you. The big old, I'm big space marine. Nah, we're using energy weapons that actually work. Boom, dead. You know, well, we've got energy blasters. No, dead. There's not a lot of pageantry with my dudes when it comes to war. It's not a lot of superhero, Spartan kind of. Nah, our characters fight like ninjas. They kill you. Ah, but the orcs, they can believe what I believe this. Dead, 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 dead. We're done. Or it doesn't even have to come to dead, 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 dead. It's like, all right, bring in the ship, railgun them, kill them all. I ain't playing these games with you jokers. It's a fight to win, man. Honor. What's honor? Yeah, that too. You know, sometimes you have these grand ship battles and they're like, we're here to fight with honor. Yeah, warp some nukes on them. Boom, 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 boom. Just detonates all around their ships. We ain't playing these games, man. I ain't fucking with this, dude. You guys are dead. You know, that's how my guys fight. And so that's why, honestly, the closest we'd really have to an actual fight against my sci versus other sci-fi is, first of all, alien tech in terms of like turn A. Yeah, turn A is going to kick our ass because turn A is narratively invincible. But weirdly enough, Halo. Halo, if they have Halo locked in more, they could probably do some damage. But also just our weapons are better. Our weapons are better. I even talk in first person with them because like, yeah, these are my boys. My boys. I love these guys. And even stuff that's like incomprehensible horrors, like they would never be able to fight a planet full of xenomorphs. Yeah, they would, because they're not stupid. Systematically railgun out portions, you know, beam scorch out sections, you know, it's nothing. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I want to do Kasuragamas and sword. Does orange mean? Oh, orange is the one that I have. Okay. Is there one that has both of them? Damn it. No. No. That sucks. Wait. Is you gonna have ninja swords? Is that gonna be a ninjato? Damn it, I want two ninja weapons, man. I'll trade you one samurai weapon for 2 ninja weapons, Kusuragama and Ninjato. Because Ninjatos are antimatter blades. Yeah! You know? Get killed! Hey, how's it going, Aiden? Played a VR ninja game in Sideshow. I was about to puke the first time I had to climb a wall. Ah, man, you got this. But Gundam also would... Gundam would at least understand the strategy, because Gundam also doesn't play around that much, except for the main characters. The main characters are the worst parts of Gundam in some ways because they're very superhero-y, but the actual in-between mech battles are dope. Those are cool. They follow more of a strategy, you know. That's why I think Mecha's so cool. I think Mecha is cool because it's an extension of humanity. Everyone treats Mecha as, I don't know. They just treat it wrong. Gundam treats it wrong, right? They're very extensions of the personality, and that's cool. Hold on 1 second. I gotta write something down. But if you're wondering who wins between Ninja and Mech, man, rules of nature. We already solved that one. Ninja wins. Ninja defeats Mech. Ninja's at the top of the food chain. Thank you very much. Okay, Kasurigama, well, what was this do? What does this do? Proficiency in ninjutsu power is something I want to do. Because ninja shit is hype. So we're going to get the Kasurigama up. See what sword power. Heart, key, and recovery speed is good. Key damage is not really that important to me. Intellect is effect duration and key recovery speed. Yeah, I want Omno Magic, by the way. Omno Magic, I don't know if you guys know this about the different the classes of people. Monks and ninjas have no problem with each other. They have no problem. We have no issue with monks. Because the thing is about with samurai people, knights, those kind of peoples, because there's different types of peoples. Knights are very dogmatic. They have these weird things where if you're not like this, then it must be death, you know. And even things that I admit I dabble into, you know. I'm very knight-like when it comes to mecha. If you don't believe what I believe, death onto you. But Ninja's biggest issue with that is that it's such a hypocrisy, and that's the problem with it. Monks also recognize the hypocrisy, but they also don't judge you for it. That's the thing, is a knight will judge you. A monk won't judge you. The monk will judge you in the sense that he'll call you a retard to your face, but he'll walk away. He's not going to... That's the end of the conversation. All right. Enough ninja lore. I know a lot about ninjas. Yeah, what's the other things is that that's why I think that a lot of sci-fi might do to be able to get down. Because there's also a lot of panicky shit. A lot of sci-fi is built out of panic. You know, the Aliens too, how much of that story is out of panic? All of it. Nearly all of it is them panicking. But if they are a bunch of locked in dudes who are like, all right, we have to think about this logically for a second. We will probably die fighting this thing. However, we won't be abandoned to our fate. We know that a ship is nearby and they'll just level the spot. They don't do that kind of shit. It's like, well, what if we capture him and research him? It's like, nah, let's put this down right now. Let's put this down. Because if it gets captured and we research it, we run the risk of someone else getting this tech, and then we have to fight these things regularly. Let's just kill it now. You know, that's the ninja logic. That's why, like, Aliens too would be, let's cut them down as much as possible, and the situation will resolve. They'll handle it, you know. Again, you like I like this beard. I kind of, whenever my beard grows out, that's my opportunity to do weird stuff with facial hair. And I think that it's kind of a lost art because hipsters ruined it. Hipsters and people who are trying to be something special through that, you know, fake ass personalities. they, do the big old curly mustaches. But I kind of think of like, honestly, it'd be kind of cool to just walk around with like a big old Pancho Villa mustache, big old Mexican gunslinger mustache. Like, so what? So what? Maybe I think it looks cool. And it bums me out that even if I went to work with a big old Pancho Villa mustache, just all of a sudden, because I grow my beard out until I can style it instantly, and people would give me lip about it. Or be silly or Deadpool about it. Like, oh, wow, I love the mustache. Oh, wow, it's so cool. No one would be, oh, that's hype. And that frustrates me. It frustrates me because I always had different ideas to do things with facial hair and be all kind of stylish with it. But then I always shave or whatever. And that's often sometimes why I'm not on cameras because I'm testing out a facial hair pattern. I'll always shave it off before work. I'll shave it all off and go baby face from there. And but yeah, I thought about doing this because I always wanted to have like these be like kind of spiky, looks like a kind of like a jawbone almost. And so I kind of styled it like that. I think it's fun. It's a fun thing to do, and I enjoy it. And it pisses me off. The world pisses me off so much. No one has the heart of a ninja, man. A ninja would look at that and think, "This shit's hype. I should do something similar." And then you know what they're going to do? They're going to do something similar. They're going to do their own kind of cool-ass style. And boom, you've got an artist renaissance immediately. Ninjas create arts. We chop your arm off, and the other ninjas gather around and say, that was a good-ass style. I should work on the way I'm cutting off arms. And so then you get different flowing motions of arm removal. And it's awesome because, it's part of your work. You do it every day. Took out a bunch of dudes before starting the stream. It was retarded. They all thought that this was going to be a fight. And I'm like, I got Nioh to get to. And they're, oh, we understand. And then they died. Yeah. Battle scroll, what's this? Okay, so these are the, what now? What is this? Okay, so this is the, oh no. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, okay, no, that's just the history. I was like, that can't be the way we select missions. That looked like shit. Okay, so these are the add-ons and DLCs. Sweet. I'm actually not going to use these. I want the authentic experience of funding my own shit. Unless they look really cool, in which case I'll wear them until I can find something else. Because I like doing ninjutsu OSP. I just got to grab the pieces that I find. I see him! Oh, I got to switch to the samurai. I was like, what? What? I see it! Yeah, here. All right. Okay. I apologize, everyone. That was a very long segment. Ninjas are the coolest, though, man. And I feel sometimes like I'm kind of a traitor to my own culture in some ways, because it's like, oh wow, what a weeaboo, you just pick these dudes. Well, like I'm Mexican and Irish, and I'm gonna be real. The Irish weren't really hype during the ancient periods. They were, voyagers and explorers and knights and whatnot, but it's like there was no dudes of the shadows of Ireland, not really. And the only time you came kind of close to that was when you had some Viking influence, and Vikings aren't ninjas. They try. Those, oh, I'm the wolf skins, we would sneak in and do recon. You think you did. Anyway. But, so not a whole lot rocking in Ireland. And, so then Mexican side has a lot of hype shit. Mexicans have some kick-ass mythos to them. And that's why I'm like, dude, you can't shit on Mexico, man. You can't. These dudes are hype. And, the cowboys, cool as hell. They were ninjas. Cowboys have a lot in parallel with ninjas. They're very samurai, though. If anything, I think most cowboys are Ronin. And that's why they're all pretty cool. But then you don't have a whole lot of ninja cowboys. But when you do, they're cool. Mexican cowboys, awesome. The Aztecs had some dope shit. Their dudes were pretty brutal. And I respect it. Like, straight up club your head off with a bat full of blades on it. Like, that's dope, man. That's a caveman wanting to be a ninja, and that's what makes them hype. They were caveman ninjas, and they were dope. They would wear, jaguar clothes and jump out of the jungle at you, man. Those dudes were hype, man. They were caveman ninjas. But the thing is that I only interpret them that way. In reality, they were kind of barbarian, and at least in their combat style, very brutal. But they did have a class that was kind of ninja. It was the Jaguar warriors, and they would be more jungle and tactical and whatnot. And so, but by combining that with ninjas, but ninjas just had this cool ass flow to them. And the assassins were pretty cool. The assassins from Assassin's Creed, the first part of it, were cool. Those dudes were cool. Then they became too clown mode-y after a while, very rogue. Assassin's Creed went from ninja to rogue, and that's why I'm not interested. But like classical warrior stuff, like those dudes were the hypest. Vikings sucked. Knights sucked. Who else were categories? Like Lancemen. Lancemen sucked. Lancemen are two categories. You have Zulu and Romans. You know, guys with your short sword and your stabber stick. You dudes suck. You're just a walking wall. That's lame. Bam! I've got a gun. You know, I'm throwing bombs. You know, I'm doing all kinds of shit. Ninjas were the man. Okay. I gotta get back to playing this damn game. I love talking about ninjas, though. Okay, man. You don't have to give me as many... Wait. Huh? Oh, no, I'm not feeling any of these. That one's pretty cool. The Youngblood, that's from Nioh 1. That's his canon outfit. That's where he's on all the merchandise as. Okay, so they got a pretty rockin' samurai. So you can only choose one item because it's shared across. Damn it. Okay. Well, no, you can choose this one. I don't like all the fur though. I don't like wearing a lot of fur. I like rather just cloaks, and furs ain't doing it for me. This one's too bright, and this one's too bright. This one's all right, but then you can mix and match them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't like it. I like this. I like it more muted and dark like that. So we'll stick with our original shit. Spies Kasuragama. Oh yeah, that's what's up. All right, let's rock. Bro, I'm in the ninja zone. I'm not really fully listening to you. Just point me in a target and I'll kill. I'm gonna tell you guys this. While I'm high, I actually kind of don't care about the story. I'm gonna tell you the story. I'm a ninja man. My targets are these dudes. Why are they my targets? Doesn't matter. I got the dead drop. Said these dudes wanted some action. Said, all right, I will be your Huckleberry. Your shit. Now we're rocking. Assassinate. Deal massive damage on aware enemies.
Oh, it's like Dark Souls.
You in for it now, buddy. Ooh. That's also why you want to have ninjas should use 2 weapons. That's kind of the rule. And it's so that you don't get bored while killing. Because you can't get bored while ninjing really hard. But if you have 2 weapons, you can switch to your sword for finishers. Oh, really? Oh, where am I? I'm over here. Oh, fantastic. This game rules. Of course DSP's skipping this game. DSP's a stupid asshole. Oh, God. He offends me as a ninja. The thing that he offends me on a ninja level, Mr. Darksfidel, because he has no love for art. And art is ninja. That's why artists get a pass. You guys who make fun of modern artists, no, you don't get to make fun of artists at all. Because ninjas are artists. We find all kinds of way to do cool shit, man. When's the last time a Roman's been an artist, huh? When's the last time a Roman soldier has been an artist? And by that I mean, when did he try something new, huh? When did that Roman guy try a different kind of strategy, like jumping out of a tree or something? Well, never. Exactly. You suck. Ninjas are the coolest. They're always thinking about new shit. Because they're artists, man. Where am I now? When's the last time Roman did something that cool? That guy was completely lost. He didn't know where I was coming and where I was going. Yeah, you guys will learn the way of the ninja after watching my streams. There is a ninja thing. And I kind of mean that. That I'm a student of 2 kinds of ninja. Historically, and then also there is a lost sense of humor from the early 2000s. It was Ask a Ninja. And it was ninja brutalism humor. And I like that humor too. So I can even do ninja brutalism humor. Because Ask a Ninja wasn't the only one to do it. There was Burger Ninja. There was the technically the Chuck Norris jokes were ninja brutalism humor. We were doing jokes like that before Chuck Norris jokes became a thing. And the thing is that now you can't really do ninja humor because, like, oh yeah, Chuck Norris is so strong. He could do. It's like, no, ninja humor predates Chuck Norris by like a couple months. Actually, it's not that long, but it was also notable. And so it's frustrating. Because, yeah, they would be like, ninjas are so deadly. I saw one of them just clinging to the side of a plane just to travel, you know? And like, Chuck Norris is so strong. He doesn't even buy an airline ticket. He just grabs the side and hangs on. Like, no, that's a ninja joke. that's ninja humor. That's not... No. You don't get to steal our jokes. And that's why I'm glad that Chuck Norris is actually kind of a huge loser. He's actually, if you look into this dude's always kind of been a bit of a bum. You know, you guys give Steven Seagal a lot. Steven Seagal and Chuck Norris are not that different. They're both kind of bums. But Sho Kosugi was cool. Sho Kosugi was a fantastic martial artist. Very cool. He did a lot of ninja martial arts. And that he did consultation for movies and stuff like that. Like, obviously you don't do it at competitions because this is not a martial arts for dueling. It's a martial arts for cheating. The reason why ninjas would win in every fight is because ninjas cheat. A ninja couldn't be at the UFC because a ninja would be immediately disqualified. Oh, I can't use my style of martial arts. No, you can use Muay Thai, you can use this, you can do this. Well, gun. You can't bring a gun in here, but that's ninja martial arts. It's cheating. Because, yeah, if they got found in a fight and it was a samurai, it's like, ninja, and, you know, like, bam, chest. I'm not having a duel with you, man. I got places to be. I now have to escape, you know? So that's why it's frustrating, you know? You can't have ninja martial arts. And so that's why I say, like, Sho Kosugi was awesome because he did ninja martial arts in movies. And, Sho Kosugi, Bruce Lee was cool as hell. Because Bruce Lee was a monk, and ninjas have respect for monks. And he was a warrior monk. My best friend, what I love about him is that he is an actual warrior monk. He's a martial artist. And here's the thing. He's not like those dudes who takes it mega seriously. I go to this competition. He's like, no, I use it as a means of personal refinement through personality. And so he's this kind of cool warrior monk dude. I talk about him all the time. He's my best friend. I call him Master because he is. He's a master. He's a master of martial arts. He's earned it. And he's very monk-like, and that even in his behaviors and his thoughts and stuff. Like, I'll tell him the most insane shit. I'd be like, I would say something like, okay, for real, Master, if I had my say in the world, all Evangelion fans, gulag. I'm not being facetious. I'm not joking. I'm being completely serious, and I just got detected. Okay. Focus. See, shape-shifting is ninja, so whatever. But yeah, he does Bruce Lee stuff. He does Jeet Kune Do. He learns Taekwondo. He does all these things, and he has a very monk-like attitude, very martial arts attitude. But I remember I said the Evangelion thing. I was like, gulag for real. I mean, for real, these dudes are dying. Pretty dark-ass comment. And he said, well, I'm sure you've thought it through. He didn't try and joke with me. He didn't try and moralize with me. He didn't even agree with me. He didn't even agree with me. He's like, oh, I guess you've thought this through. And that's why he's super funny. He's a funny guy. He's a jokester. And so yeah. Why would if I had a party, like a class party, a Dungeons and Dragons party. This is why I can't play Dungeons and Dragons, because none of these dudes are ever going to do my ideal party. All right, so six travelers. We get a ninja, a ghost ninja, a darkness ninja, a synthesis ninja, and he's rarely used. He's kind of like our pocket character. Monk gets in there. Monk gets honorary inclusion because monks rule. They can be the dude who goes into the village and talks for us. Like, he's the voice. So we got a monk, and the other dude is tactical urban Spetsnaz guy. Because the thing why I like Spetsnaz over our U.S. Special Forces, I mean, honestly, I do. I like them because purely on aesthetics, is that Spetsnaz always have their face covered like ninjas. They always mask up. Americans are very, well, my face is here, etc. Ah, oh, thank goodness I survived that. You know, and even when they're kind of tactical, they're kind of, or obscure, they're kind of not. Like their eyes are exposed. Like these dudes are mask plus goggle, and that looks cool. So I'd have one of those dudes. The Swedish and whatnot, they have kind of some cool ass masks like that. They're very stealthy as well. Okay, so these are the call acolytes. I can call it. Oh, so it's more like Dark Souls this way. Okay. See, I like their way of doing it. There was no multiplayer in this game. Well, there was. I'm not going to get into that. But there was no traditional invader multiplayer. Should probably take this seriously. Ninja, monk, monk, Spetsnaz guy, and mecha guy, pilot. We got to get a pilot. Now he's not going to get used that much, but everyone, he's just a universal pilot. He knows how to pilot anything, and so that's what he does. When I mess my beard on the chin, I just do a lemon, even though I look funny. I'm like, yeah, I like looking cool. I want to kind of grow something similar to what Keem has, but have it kind of canted forward. I want to have a Gundam goatee. You know, I kind of want one of those. It almost is borderline Egyptian. I want a Gundam goatee, and I want that shit angled. I'm kind of gonna do like a reverse pompadour. That shit is gonna get sharpened. Ninjas are cool, man. Ninjas are romantic. Because ninja women are beautiful too. My wife's a ninja woman. Very ninja. She ain't. What I like about her is that she's very quiet. And like I get how I understand how that sounds like such a misogynistic thing to say. But like no, she's more tactful and observant. Like she's paying attention. She's looking around the world. And so she'll hook you up with some insights. She'll be like, yo, check out this retard over here. Like, what's up? Just locks on. And because of that also, she's far more brutal in her takedowns of people. Like sometimes she brutalizes people with like 50 insults, but sometimes she can have this beautiful gift of saying, yeah, this person's inbred. And so that's what I like, the quiet. She's more ninja-like in how she talks. And but she also, what I like about her is that she's a shapeshifter. And ninjas are shapeshifters. They can do that shit. So sometimes she can be like super cutesy wootsy, and it's mega charming. I can't do it because it's gonna look really goofy to see me do it. But I remember one time I was like kind of upset about something. I come into the room and I'm like fuming, kind of stomping. And she looks up and she says, "What's wrong? Do you want some chocolate?" And she said it super cute and adorable, but that quickly. And so I was like, immediately felt better. It's like, I get what you want. You want to go to the gas station and get some chocolate. And I was like, all right, let's do it. So she has ninja shapeshifting as well. It's super adorable. She has it. And it's like, American women just aren't ninjas. They're just not. There's not a lot of American ninja women. They're always kind of clown mode. And it's not to say that I'm not, but I'm not. I'm clown mode on stream because I'm goofing around. But I tend to be rather quiet and reserved, so I give her the same luxury. Like I'm not chewing her ear off, you know? And so that's cool. And I think it's cool to have a very ninja-like wife. And like my first waifu was Ayane from Dead or Alive because she was cool and quiet and collected and lethal and sexy. I was like, yeah, that works. That's damn. Yeah, I know how to do air assassinations, man. But yeah, she cool. I knew it was gonna have to be a Russian woman. Russians have a lot of ninja characteristics. They're very ninja people. I've talked to them. I've been to Russia. I've had a lot of exposure to Russian women and Russian people, and they're cool. They're very cool people, and they're very quiet people, and they're very fair people. They're immensely fair. They'll if you're fucking with them, they'll fuck with you back, and they'll assert their boundaries, and I like that about them. But they're not all pretentious. Like they don't have anything to prove to people. Like they don't feel that. And I think that's beautiful about them. I think they're very beautiful people. And the thing is also that's what makes Mexicans cool. Mexicans are very ninja people. Very, very quiet people. But when we get hyped, we get hyped. You know, when it's darkness hype mode, good time. Oh wait, we got weapons. Dude, I'm liking this. I'm the stoner ninja. I get high, I do my mission, and I kind of sober up. Whoa, what happened? Oh man, everyone's dead? That's what's up. Cool. Oh fuck, man. I'm trying to write a note. You're a dead man, man! I'm not even playing with you, man. I wanted to write a note. Oh, man. Annoying. Do you see Sneeko's now? I don't follow Sneeko, but that's awesome. I'm excited for DSP to. I would love a nuclear disaster DSP where DSP gets clowned on by say like Aiden Ross or something, or maybe not Aiden Ross. What's a better example? I want Queso to clown on Phil. I want him to break into the good mainstream where people are like, wait, who is this guy? And then they look into him like, oh my God, this guy's a giant piece of shit. Because Queso has a very wholesome fan base. They're a pretty untouched group. And so I'd rather them be exposed to Phil. I'd love to see their reaction to Phil. Yeah, well, there's ain't nothing here. Mexicans are very ninja people. That's kind of why it's kind of, I mean, it's my class system. It's just how this works. It's why it is that I don't really find Italians to be that entertaining people. I find if I have any racial group, sorry, Italians, you're catching a broadside. You understand, but listen to my feedback here, eh? Oh, dude, what's up, man? Oh, sweet, thanks. Those are my souls. Italians are goofballs. You guys are such clowns. Like, there's not a ninja amongst you except for ones who were actively deep in the mob. You know, and so like you guys are such bozos. The thing you guys don't know you're doing is that DSP is an Italian stereotype in a lot of ways. He is. Italians are very full of themselves, and they don't realize it. They don't realize just how obnoxiously vain they are. Like, yeah, man, my mom, I'm very close with my mom because, family's important to us Italians. Like, oh, I get it. You're being vain, yeah, I'm not like one of these other bums who doesn't value their mom. But anyway, so we got these dudes, and Italian women are the worst. Now, I'll tell you what. Mexican men are ninjas. Mexican women are clowns. They are. Mostly clowns. Just so dorky. You're all just so dorky. And so you're loud. You guys are so loud. I'll tell you this. I don't find the Latina anger thing hot at all. I find it extremely off-putting. I think it's lame. I think you sound like a child. Like, what the hell fuck is this? They're very loud people, and I don't like it. And and Italians, their women are so loud in every sort of way, not just in a verbal way, but in a presence way. You're very visible. And it's like, I get that it sounds misogynistic. I get it, but it's like sometimes we all should kind of strive towards disappearing. Like we should be less visible. But like, nope, I'm kicking in the door and making a scene of myself. I'm like, God damn it, chill out. See, here's the thing: is Chinese dudes have a weird ratio of half chill dudes and half clowns. It's really weird. And it's kind of the same thing with Japanese. Japanese dudes can be either really goofy or really stoic and cool. And it's like, you should work on that ratio and be more cool. Did I do it? No, I still took the damage. I'm so confused, man. I keep thinking I'm doing the right thing with that. But yeah, I'm taking on all ethnicities. And the thing about it, the cool thing about my warrior monk friend is that he's black, and so I can talk to him about black issues. And I love being able to talk to a monk about black issues. And so he'll say, yeah, black men and black women have a lot of personality problems. They have a lot of problems that are not conducive to a good personality. And he's very hard on men. He's kind of like a good LTG, because LTG hates black men for having the audacity to call him out. That's what he hates black men for. It's not to say that my friend doesn't like black men. He's like, just like white dudes have their problems, black dudes have their problems. And so I like that about him. He says that there's a lot of things that they could work on. But black women are so weird because they also have kind of a weird 50-50. Some black women are incredibly sagactic. And some black women are just hysterically weird clowns. And it's like, that's a terrifying disparity. And the thing about it is, if I'm going to look at white people, how do I honestly feel about it? Honestly, most white women are clowns. Most of them are clowns. They're pretty rarely stoic. And so that's why I'm so stoked that I found one that was. She's like very stoic woman. Japanese women are far more stoic, far more reasonable in terms of like solid stoicism. I think that's beautiful. Chinese women are very stoic women. But like the buffoonery, man. I'll say one if he doesn't mind me speaking on him, is that one of his criticisms for black men is that he says that we as black people have too limited of a scope sometimes. And he explained it kind of a way where the best way he explained it far more artistically. The way I'm going to explain it is using LTG metaphors. He would say that basically black men spend too much time attacking this dude from the punk weak ass angle. It's like, yeah, this dude's a punk weak ass. We can move on from this subject. And he's like, you should like talk about him psychologically. Like talk more about him from the psychological standpoint, black man to black man. And so I think that's really cool, is that he sees that kind of thing. Because he's like, yeah, it's so fun to just keep saying this dude's a punk ass loser all day. But let's start analyzing his weird issues with this. Let's start analyzing this weird issue. So he says that like black men should make more of an effort to do that. And but he did give me some feedback with white dudes. He said white dudes just are too hypocritical. And it's like, yeah, they are. White dudes have a lot of hypocrisy. Like, I think that's absolutely true. Oh God. I like these dudes. See, these are cool monsters. I like monsters that are serious monsters. There's no joking with these dudes. They're not clowns. That dude's a monster. That's awesome. I don't even care about any of this shit. All this decorum, all this honor. I'm a monster. help you out, man. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wish we went back to mecha. Mecha does seem like a dead... It's a dying art. No one cares about mecha anymore. It's very much a fandom of its time. It's like no one cares about tanks anymore. No one cares. Not really. Used to be cool to be into tanks, you know? Not that it still isn't, but no one is anymore. Ooh. I'm ahead of the game, man. Ooh. I don't know about this. I'm not doing so hot. This game is definitely different from the previous ones. The energy is different. Ooh, okay, I got you. Ah, damn it. I think I just want to grind and blather for a while. Let's talk about ninjas. Ninjas are the coolest. And it's cool that a ninja can talk about these things with a monk. Because most people fall in the categories of brigand and knight. They're either stoic or like they've intense about their opinions, or they're just dickheads. Like ninjas are more like best way I can see is they're kind of like min-maxers. Like, how do we min-max things in society? You know? Damn it, man. Seems like samurai is the best way to fight this guy. See darkness. Yeah, darkness, activate. I want some different outfits. I want some different threads, man. I'm not liking this part not being in the game as much. I like being able to get a lot of different clothing items. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I'm the green ninja, man. I'm the green ninja, but I wear black. They're like, that's not what it means. It's not the color of the outfit. It's the color of his mind, man. In green mode, dude. Oh, yeah. I'm liking this fight. This is fun. Ooh, fighting while ninja in green is awesome, dude. That's the only streams I want to do. I want to do... Oh, I died. Oh, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. This game's fun. Well, I'm just going to kick in and just start mumbling to myself now. I like ninjas, man. I have Nioh 2, but not the first. Am I missing something? The plot with... Okay, see, here's the thing. Is that the plot... the plot is weird. With Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, Nioh 1 takes place as you're that Welsh dude. who washes ashore. I'm going to grind for a little bit if you guys are all cool with that. I just kind of want to fight and talk about ninjas. But what was I talking about? Something about ninjas? Nioh 2. Oh yeah, the Nioh plot. Yeah, it was about ninjas this time. How about that? Oh, very nice. But I also see like I see like a topography to society. There's a topography to society. Let's think about it. You have mountain people. I'm a mountain person. That's my topography. It's my topographical zodiac. I'm a mountain man. A mountain man is a artist of convictions. I'm an intensely convicted artist. And that's why I come off as such a hater. It's like, no, I believe that art should have a certain beauty to it. I do not believe in pop art to some extent. And but yeah, so a good way to explain it, and I kind of had this, I wouldn't call it an argument. It was an argument. It was a fun argument. It was a fantastic argument. I enjoyed it. 10 out of 10. Was I had with I was talking with Decepticon one time, and we got into an argument because the thesis or the hypothetical that initiated it all was because we'd both do writing, and he said, "What if tomorrow you got an email because your art took off so much they give you an adaptation, movie adaptation?" And he said, how much of that would you be willing to compromise on? And he said, well, his answer was, I would be willing to compromise a lot. I'd be pretty open to compromise. And my answer was emphatically, I will compromise over my dead body. And he was quite bamboozled by this because he was saying, well, what are you talking about? You're telling me you wouldn't just have a free movie and then you could fund your other art you do care about? And my answer to that was all of my art I care about. All of it. Everything matters to me when it comes to my art. And so, for example, and it's not to say that I would be utterly immovable. Let's say something like this. Is if they said something like, hey, we did some market research. What do you want? Yeah, what if we had like a talking dog? I'd be like, all right, this shit's over. We're done. We're progressing no further on this project if that's even an idea. And then they would say something like, well, think about it. We hyped it, man. We came to ninja science. I'm like, all right, I'm listening. What if the dog was like some sort of ancient space dog? Okay, I'm following. But he was like a mecha dog. But he was formerly live, but he's been cyborged up to shit. Like, all right, this has sounded pretty hype. And here's the thing, is that he talks in weird sound bites. No, that sucks. Okay, no sound bites. All right. But all right, so he's got to have some sort of like weird biomechanical quirk to him. Okay. What do you think? So there you go. You've got me theory crafting. You got me doing all that. If it comes in, it's like market research wants a talking dog. So we're going to add this dude. His name is Rexo. I'm like, nope, it ain't happening. Rexo is not going to happen. Okay, and so here's another way you could make that happen. It's because my character is a man. A lot of my characters, I'm pretty specific about what their gender roles would be and also what their kind of ethnicity would look like. Because these dudes, they're mostly aliens, but like they have humans that look very pale. And so it's like you would have to cast a white dude as those dudes because I theory crafted why they're pale. And you have dudes who are dark and you have to theory craft that. Like I'm not having any cross-racial propagation. It's just not going to happen. And the other one is sex propagation. It's like, no, the main character is a man. It's kind of a weird man's tale. And the women present different women archetypes that would be relative to a man's tale. Well, if they're like, well, we really want a protagonist that's a woman, I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. And so they'd be like, okay, well, what if we had the main story being the entire events? All of that happened, okay? But there was a histographer assigned to the ship the whole time. What? It's like they're required to basically document the entire thing. So they basically write a little poem about the entire experience. Okay. Yeah, and so this is a woman character, and she represents a sort of biographer of this whole thing. So she offers in her own inputs, but you are the character driving the story, or rather your main character. It's weirdly projective. And I'm like, okay, I've seen it. This works. Definitely. Who are you thinking to cast? We're thinking of casting, what's her name? Gorilla Eyes. Not Gal Gadot. The big boobed blonde one. What's her name? She's really popular right now. I hate her. I think she looks revolting. She looks so gross to me. Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney just looks so gross. She looks like a cursed Barbie doll. She just looks terrifying. She's got orangutan eyes. What the fuck? No, she's not hot. What the fuck? I always had this with my male peers though, because they'd always be like, "Dude, you don't think Jessica Simpson's hot?" I'm like, "No, I think she looks like a retard." She looks like she has maybe 4 brain cells. She looks nearly brain dead. Oh man, she looks like she got lobotomized. I don't know how else to put it. But I'm harsh on visual aesthetics. That's the thing, is I even think there's like a beauty to the human form. And so there's little metas that I think like this is the ideal Hispanic lady. This is my ideal woman, or whatever, of each ethno group. It's like, as gross as that sounds, like that's what it is. It's just, you just make every shade of everything. And so, like I have my beauty aesthetics. And so sometimes I'll be like, man, this dude's just fucking ugly. Or, this chick is just ugly. And that's how I feel about like Sydney Sweeney or Jessica Simpson. Is like, well, who are you to judge? It's like, no, I'm not judging anything. I'm just saying, like, you look weird. You look weird. You got orangutan eyes. What the fuck? How do I get armor pieces? I want to switch up my shit. I want to look different, man. I'm trying to do some dress up, man. I'm trying to do some ninjutsu dress up. That's the thing, man. Ninjas are also stylish. We care very much for how we look. We have a vibe going. And that's also true of ninja women. Ninja women, a ninja woman is a woman who has a self-created sense of style that pops. And that's true. Like my wife's sense of style pops. She's very minimalistic, very black, very, very modest. So she comes off European looking. And it looks cool. And people like it. People compliment her style all the time. Like, oh, wow, you rocked all this. Meanwhile, it just feels like a lot of American women don't have a style to them. It's like, so get a style. And likewise, dudes. Dudes are, honestly, that's a situation of, I can say some feedback. Dudes need to work on it too. Dudes have no sense of style at all. It's either one or the other, and it's often just buffoonery. Like you know what men need to do? Just even this would be kind of cool if men brought it back. Bring back leather, belts, the belts that you have across your stomach. Not the harness. I don't want to call it a harness. You know what I'm talking about? The pants thing, the suspenders thing. Suspenders. Bring suspenders back. Let's go without belts for a minute. Like lawyers and stuff. Rock some suspenders. Businessmen, rock some suspenders, man. Like we gotta bring back men's style a little bit here. At least something. I think that there's American society is crumbling under a lot of evils, and I think one that gets overlooked a lot is we've stopped being artists. Americans have no sense of art anymore. It's frankly embarrassing how little sense of art we have, because our style sucks, our dress sucks, our way of speaking sucks. We have no dignity to how we talk. We talk like pigs, we really do. And so it's like men definitely need to work on their sense of style as well. And it goes across the board. It goes across the board. We got to start rocking some unique stuff, some unique wear. So I think suspenders would be cool for people to bring back. I'm wondering what I can do. I kind of like want to wear a vest, maybe. I think wearing a vest would be kind of cool. Just walking around with one of those. Dress vests are nice. I think, honestly, I think butler gloves are really cool looking. I think it's sick as hell to have leather gloves on at all times. I think it makes you look so damn pimp. Yeah? It makes you look cool. I'm gonna get some black leather gloves. I also think pipes are cool. I think, and here's the thing is, who really, really ruined a lot of art for us was hipsters. But also, there's two battles to every situation. There's hipsters, and then there's offenders, and then there's reactionaries. Reactionaries is a real thing. Because what happened is we had two groups of people utterly ruin a lot of art. And it's a damn tragedy. Gooners ruined sexual art because there is an idea of sexual art. Like, how do you make like a hot chick on a van? How do you make like a hot guy on a van? You know, there's people consider that as an art. But now because of Gooners, everything is so sexualized. Like, no one wants to even try. No one even wants to bother. When I think about doodling my characters sometimes or drawing or having someone commissioned to do them, I always want to make them look cool and sexy. But at the same time, it's like, well, I just know people are going to be weird about it because it's reactionary. Because then not only is it the Gooners, but other people are like, wow, look at this. It's really trying to appeal to goons. Like, no, I just thought it looked cool. You know? Gooners ruined a lot of art. And the others were hipsters. Hipsters ruined a lot of fashion. And also hipster reactionaries. Hipster reactionaries started taking these things and making them assigned to hipsters when what they should have been doing was saying, you're not good enough to wear that. They took the wrong approach with this. Because honestly, fedoras are cool. They are cool. They're cool if you have a body for it. They're cool if you have a look for it. They look very cool. There's this lawyer at where I work, and I love his style. He's a very stylish man, very built for style. And every time I see him, I want to say, hey, man, you would rock a fedora really well. And I'm afraid to say it because it's going to sound all goofy, and everyone lives in a sense of irony all the time. They're like, oh, wow. Oh, I'm like, no, I mean it. I actually mean it. I think that you would rock it, man. And it sucks because you can't do it because it was hipsters and hipster reactionaries. Ruined it. Ruined it. So hipsters and gooners have done a tactical nuclear strike on Americans' art. Because if we ain't even looking cool, if we ain't even sounding cool, what's the point, you know? Because I think about that. There's this cool image I like, and it's an image of Shara Soon. And Shara Soon is cool, and I really think she's awesome. But here's the thing: is I could never have her painted on the side of my van because she just is always sexualized. I was like, no, that's what sucks because actually this chick is cool. Like, she's a cool woman archetype. You think Hermione is a cool woman archetype? Well, she is. I mean, she was. As a kid, I thought she was way cooler in the early books. Later on, I found her quite whiny. But Shara Soon is cool. That's why I evangelize for Gundam so much. Is because I think that Gundam is tragically slept upon. Because most people, that's again another thing. It's kind of ruined by people and reactionaries. Too many reactionaries ruin art. And reactionaries are reactionaries because they don't have an understanding of art themselves, and so they look at someone rocking a fedora, and what they should say is, "You're not meant to wear one of those. You look like a loser. You're ruining the fedora." Instead, they're like, "Oh man, fedora wearing idiot. Man, fedoras are so stupid." No. It's the other way around. Fedoras are cool. Fedoras are cool. Nice shoes at work are cool. Like that's cool, you know. And so I like, man, go back to that kind of sense of style. But what was I saying? Something profound. Something profound. But yeah. Yeah. Likewise with women. I find that women don't have a sense of style anymore. They don't coordinate, and they're not brave. They aren't trying new things either. I want to do more with my sense of style. I definitely suffer from a lot of that. The thing that I have is I sort of have a sort of lack of confidence in some parts of my style that I think look legitimately cool. I think baggy ass big tactical camo pants are the coolest thing ever. I think that's the coolest art look ever. Because then it's ninja plus camouflage, and that's cool. But people often do that as like, oh, so it's a military thing. It's like, no, it's actually more of a pattern thing. It just looks really cool, you know? I'm no spec bro or spec bo or special ops boy. I'm not anything like that. I like the majesty of it. I think it looks cool. Damn it. Fuck, I lost all those souls. I'm gonna be grinding forever. I shouldn't have picked that fight. Yeah. Yeah, and it's frustrating because we should be able to go back to that little shadow. And you know what it is? I don't want to have this conversation because there's no way it can't be condescending. There's no way you can do this without being condescending. And I want to be able to walk in with a nice suit and vest, but that's kind of more 1940s, 1950s, with a big ass Mexican gunslinger mustache and rocking a fedora. I should probably cut some weight because the big thing is fedoras go on slim people. They go on slim people who have a blocky square shape to them. You have to have a certain body type to wear it. And so, like, I'm not ready for that. But, like, I want some nice leather shoes or whatever. But I want them to be kind of roomy. I want them to be kind of flexible. But I want to be able to rock that kind of look. And then I'm just so annoyed that if I went into work tomorrow or wherever dressed like that, I would have people giggling about it or being ironic about it. Like, oh, hey, like the mustache. It's very cool. No, people should look up and say, oh, nice. And then go about their business. And there's always a conversation to be had with style. People are so terrified of style now. That's the fear of it, man. But I like big old black camo pants. The other thing that I like is my favorite aesthetic is... Wait a minute. My souls are down here, right? I feel like I fought this dude before. I'm gonna run past some of these guys. Oh, that's the boss. No, fuck. This is not where I want to be. Okay. Actually, just go ahead and kill me, man. But, I think big ninja pants are cool. I think those are really cool looking. But Echo Unlimited hoodies. I think that Echo Unlimited hoodies are the coolest sense of body fashion. The kind of big ass bulky hoodie. It looks cool, man. And with the big ass graphic on it, it's the coolest. Echo Unlimited hoodie, solid. Solid. And it's cool because it's kind of even the bigger the better. You know, you can wear 2 sizes up and it looks cooler. It's just big old like a homie, man. Looking like a homie. You looking cool. And you combine with your big old camo pants, you look cool, man. Got a very roomy outfit. Very cool looking. There's a vibe to it. I dig boots. The thing is that my ankles are kind of bad. I've got weird, not that I have weak ankles, but it's like my ankles are kind of proportioned weird. So boots kind of cut into me really bad. They kind of hurt to wear. And I can't even like break them in. It's just hurt. Like I've had these Timberlands. My wife got them for me. They're cool as hell. Love these boots. Those things hurt, man. They hurt. They hurt my fucking ankles. And I feel like such a girl saying it. I feel so weak. Dude, that shit hurts. Is that normal? Because I think boots are cool. I think they're cool, but like, damn, that shit cuts into me. Maybe I should get some socks or something for them. But I think the boots are cool. And if not boots, what you need to have are some stylish ass socks. I think stylish ass socks are cool. You know, ones that have some interesting, unique patterns. Not cartoon characters on the side of it. Not any of that. Like, get some camo socks. Those look cool. Or like all black ones. You know, badass socks. And then and that's for indoors because boots, and then you got badass socks. And I kind of want grippy socks, but everyone always associates that with mental health facilities, which, you know, but I think it's cool. I think it's cool to have the idea of a sock that just kind of grips. So you're walking around basically on your feet. And I kind of believe in gloves. I think gloves are cool. I think gloves are very sick to have something just on your hands. I like those weird tactical gloves, the ones with the weird armor on the knuckles. I think they just look cool. It's like, yeah, look at my knuckles. It's like not everything has to be practical, but I think that's cool. I'm not a big ring guy. I've never really been a big ring guy. I wear my wedding. I use one of those silicone ones, but like it's kind of weird. I wish I could have a different, like maybe like can I have a ring that goes over a glove or something like that? Like snaps on it, like click, yeah, something like that. But that'd be kind of cool. That'd be pretty hype. Gloves are cool. Big fan of masks. I think masks are cool, and also just kind of like scarfing. We're kind of one of these little neck scarves because then sometimes when you're feeling cool, just like yeah, man, I'm gonna annihilate these dishes real fast. You know, just feeling cool like that. I think that's kind of hype. Um, I think goggles are cool. I think that sunglasses are cool. And I think that weird and practical sunglasses are cool. Like the ones that Leon the Professional wears, the circular ones, those are cool. I think those are really cool looking. Um uh Goggles can kind of be cool sometimes. Hats are almost always cool. Hats are good. Um I think a good ball cap is good. And I think that simple is better. I think too much ball cap is too much. I think I think bandanas are cool. I think bandanas are really cool. Uh, I don't think beanies look that cool, honestly, which is weird because you would think I would like those, but no, not really. Um, Bandanas are cool if you're a ninja man. uh, why not just wear a bandana around the house? I'm wearing a bandana. Um, I think that's cool. All right, Neo. Just gotta break them in. Nah, man, I've had these boots for years, and they still fuck up my shit. I think the reality is that I have not weak ankles in the sense that oh I can't support my weight. I have weak ankles in the sense that these dudes are so sensitive. I can't wear anything on them. These babies, man. All right, I have no idea where my souls are. I guess I'm just gonna restart the grind. I'm so sorry. I've made zero progress. I'm worse than Phil. I guess this is my DSP simulation of it. This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. It would be pretty wild to do this entire playthrough while stoned. It would be a this is how you don't play. I'd have to do stuff like inventory management while sober, because I'm not about to try and do that shit while high. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Maybe a little bit of off-screen grinding. Maybe. I guess I'd kind of have to. I'm just too stoned to focus. I need to kind of walk through the park here. Oh, yeah? You want to fight? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nope. Think again, buddy. I'm like a ninja cowboy. That's how I fight. Yeah, man. Cowboys suck now. Cowboys are a dead thing. Cowboys became knights, and cowboys were never knights. Never knights. I think that's wrong that they turned them into knights. Cowboys were Ronin. That's what they were. They didn't serve anybody. Ninjas have some appreciation for Ronin. The chronically Roman are cool in our book. As soon as you start getting a long-term master situation and you start using that authority of yours, then we got a problem. There you go. You did it. And we're not getting in that fight again. Bows are very ninja. Yeah, I think about this stuff a lot. I think about artistic archetypes a lot. I think that they're fascinating, and I think that I think like a writer. I think who are the different character classes. And here's the thing: is as much as I love ninjas, I am not. That's never been my archetype, and because my archetype is more artist. Like I love making things, and so I would be this weird dude who followed around ninjas. And they would have, I don't know, they would have some way to keep me silent. And I would just be like drawing them. Like, oh, yeah. Or maybe I have like a mask that allows me to speak inside and not get heard. So I could just narrate it out loud as I'm doing it. Like, all right, I'm a ninja man. Okay, I'm climbing up on this thing. And I'm going to kill them. I'm going to take them all out. Where ninjas go, and I've always learned some ninja techs from enough observations. Exactly. Ninjas are thinkers, man. Ninja thinkers. I Ninja Max, man. I definitely do. And that's why it is that, and we're going back to the famous topic of all time, Naruto. That's the only thing that I will grapple with my friend for forever. The monk man, the master, is that he loves Naruto. He loves it. And he watched all of it pretty much. He's still watches whatever comes out or whatever. I don't know if he actually watches Naruto. So, but yeah, he watched Naruto and he had an appreciation for it. I kind of want him to do some sort of universal rebuking or refutation of it. I basically want him to sign a written document that says that it sucks because no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's not worthy of your time, man. But dude, how do I have almost no Amrita? What the hell? Where's my Amrita at? Oh god, it's all the way back there. Well, fuck it, not doing it. But yeah, I think about that a lot. And the thing is that I notice is that what we're drowning in is clowns. That's the archetype that's drowning us out right now. And I know everyone's pointing fingers because, like, yeah, because you're all clowns, including me to a huge extent. But the reality is, oh god, I'm pretty outnumbered here. Oh, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. I'm so sorry. Oh god, oh god. Can I not pick this up? There you go. Yeah, I wanted some new gloves or something. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Black Star Soul Eater is a better ninja than any in Naruto. And, you know, he hit me with these Spec Ops dudes that when I read the wiki, he's like, yeah, they're going to sound like ninjas. But then I thought, well, how weird is that the story about ninjas has a single group of ninjas in it? All the rest of them are just clowns. But yeah, that's what I feel about Naruto. Naruto's very clown. It's a clown show. That's why shonen can't be taken seriously. Shonen is clown shit most of the time. That's why superheroes are clown shit most of the time. I have no respect for superhero stuff. I think superheroes for losers. I am really sorry to say that. It's probably my harshest opinion. You know, it's probably my harshest opinion is that I think the people who are still into comic shit are losers. It kind of circled back in on itself. Because initially, when comics were a thing, they were unfairly called for losers. They were kind of cool. I liked them. But then as they've crystallized into this unified, unoffending mass, they suck. They suck ass. Who cares about any of these dudes anymore, man? Who is Superman? Who cares? You know? These dudes aren't anybody anymore. And who is the Hulk? Nobody. Who cares? So that's why I have that opinion of if you're into that shit, you're kind of an idiot. Also, the stories are so vapid, man. There's no real bravery to them. That's why I kind of don't consider the Ninja Turtles ninjas. Even though they really should be because they tick enough of the boxes, I reject them. Because they're not ninja, man. They're very superhero. So virtuous. Because they're comic book characters, man. Comic book characters are just knights all the time, and it's boring. And then whenever you do have a rogue, like Punisher, it's to too much of an extent. Like, you don't need to have this dude killing people to be edgy, you know? You can just have an unapologetic Spider-Man. Why not? Well, I've gone through this trauma, Spider-Man. I don't give a shit. I didn't give you a right to throw cars at people. I'm kicking your ass, you know? But everyone's so, oh no, we must believe in the greater, blah, blah. That's why Jotaro is the man. Jotaro is one of the greatest characters in fiction because you don't play those games, man. He beats your ass. Batman versus Jotaro, Jotaro would kick Batman's ass. Like, what are you talking about? Batman has all these films. Like, no. Because as soon as Jotaro's in range of you, as soon as he's in swinging range, it's over. He's just going to beat on your ass until you're unconscious. He's not going to let you Batman jump away and do all this. No, he's putting 20 shots in you in an instant. You know, he's on top of your ass. And it's like, that's what Spider-Man should be. Spider-Man should show up, be like, what is he now? He's a clown. These guys are clowns. Spider-Man shows up. He does all his little witticisms with Scorpion here. Hey, Scorpion, don't you know the closing hours are blah, blah, blah? Blah, 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 blah. It's so garbage, man. That shit is lame. Boo. And honestly, comic books back when they were cool, they weren't that cool. You know, they were still pretty lame in a lot of ways. Oh, yeah? You think so? Because here's the thing, is I think that a story that's brave enough to kill is worthy of your attention. Because everyone wants to be such Puritans that they're afraid to have killing in anything. Or they're afraid of having finality in anything. And that's why I feel like characters who should be willing to kill are worthy of attention. And like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles sucks, man. It just sucks. The more I read about it, the more I understand about it, the more I think that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a humongous letdown of a premise. Because they're just moralistic superheroes. That's not who ninjas were. No, it didn't work that way. They were soldiers of opportunity. They'd cut your ass down. Leonardo in the eyes of a ninja is a fucking retard. He's got mental problems. The hell is he doing? You know? Because he's a buffoon. He's saying, no, we can't kill Shredder. We got it. And it's like, no, man, you gotta take this dude out. Ninjas don't bring that sort of uncertainty into the battle. It's not how they work. Oh, okay, so you can kind of have some cross shit here and there. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. Ninja plus headband, awesome. Like Rikamaru, man. Oh, like Kakashi? No, like Rikamaru. Rikamaru is the man. Okay, we got a couple different pants here. Ooh. Well, we could, it's all right. Let's rock it. Yeah, those are pretty good. Okay, I'm geared up pretty well. Yeah. Let's ninja it up. All right, time for darkness. I've been ghost too much. Time for darkness. I guess ghost is for when I'm grinding and darkness is for when I'm killing. Yeah. See, it's the two ninja forms. I should write a book about this. But no, these are a series of audio lectures. Yeah. I'm going to start doing a thing called reverse sarcasm, where I'm going to say something that you think, oh, he's being sarcastic. No, I mean it. I assassinate my problems. I decapitate my problems. That's how I look at life, man. I'm anti-sarcastic. Oh, he's just being kind of weird. No. I pull my problems into a dark alley and chop its head off. I will annihilate this issue. I just start saying that to my boss whenever. But it always sounds sarcastic, but I'm not being sarcastic. I mean it. I will annihilate this issue. This issue's going to meet its maker. Hey, would you mind putting some paper in the printer? This issue will be dealt with. Because then it sounds like I'm talking like he's my master, but like, no, I mean it. I will deal with this. Oh yeah? You think so? Oh god. Wait, it's a bunch of dudes. Hold on a minute. Let's theorize here for a second. Watch out. Fight like a ninja. Ninjas cheat. I gotta run and hide like a fool. Forgot I have a weapon. See? When's the last time a Roman fought like that? I have no respect for Spartans. Spartans suck, man. Spartans are the people without any imagination. They're brutalists without the imagination. That's disgusting. I have an issue with any warrior group that's a slaver. I think that those are lame characters. Because ninjas didn't have slaves. They didn't have them. Ninjas were such masters of themselves. You know, they didn't offload their problems in that sort of way. So like Spartans are lame. Yeah, we're such strong warriors. Yeah, because you offloaded all your work responsibilities on slaves. But that makes us the strongest. No, it makes you so limited in scope, man. A ninja is a man who does everything. Like that. Look at that. Guy couldn't do everything. I could. That's why ninjas is the coolest archetype. I also see ninjas as an extension of masculinity. Because that's the way I deal with problems in any sort of way with how should a man act and how should a man behave. I was like, a man should be like a ninja. They should be silent, efficient things that don't cause problems. And I think that's a good way to be. I think that an ego on a male is an ugly thing to wear. A ninja observes. Ninja's taking notes. Ninja's paying attention. He's not doing all that clown shit, man. All right, so I got enough to level up, right? Finally, damn. This affects Kasuragama, so yeah, let's put that on there. Does it really, though? It says it does. Okay. Oh, I wish I could play with people. That'd be cool. Can I summon a visitor? You can seek help from other players online by offering a Choco Cup. Yeah, dude, I'll do some summons. I don't know. I don't care. Let's play some people. Yeah. Invoke a visitor. Come on, man. Let's go play. Call your mom. Have her call my mom. We can come and play. So Shinobi's another name for ninja? Yeah. Well, ninja is technically a mispronunciation. It's ninja. And then that's the Chinese pronunciation, I believe. And then the Japanese pronunciation is Shinobi no Mono. And it translates to the warrior who endures. That's why ninjas endure. Ninjas are also scientists. They think about shit. Oh shit, we got a guy? Yeah! That's what's up. Humongous bow. How do I bow again? Oh shit, that's wrong. All right, ma'am. Let's go fight. You're a Ronin woman? All right, that's good. Samurai woman might be a problem. Dude, all right, cool. We're kicking ass. They have no idea. These guys don't even know how life works. Yeah, I'm doing summons all day, man. Fuck, this is my playthrough. This is how you don't play. Full summon run, all ninjas, all stoner ranting. Talking about ninjas and shit, man. This is another way ninjas are superior. We'll outnumber you. We don't give a shit. We don't do that one-on-one shit, man. We'll dogpile your sorry ass. Who are you? Think I deserve honor? Jump your ass. But there is an honor to it. I think it's 2's max. That's the honor of a ninja. 2 max. And even then, if we really need to kill you, we'll cheat. We'll bring in more dudes. We don't give a shit. You gotta remember we're fighting ninjas at the end of the day. The rules we impose is the fairness. Oh, that's it. I'm going beast mode. You didn't know ninjas could go like this, did you? Ninja demon looking cool! Even ninjas in demon form kick more ass. Thank you very much. You have helped me feel great ninja-ness. All right, very cool. Somebody kicks ass. Ninja Man! This is not how the ninja works. This ninja, the green ninja that I am, I do not need to know your reasons, sir. I trust you know what you're doing. I'm a ninja. Got places to be. Laying into superheroes, Dr. Doom is the only character that actually acts like an actual superhero. Conquest a city, be a tyrant, say F to anyone opposing. Well, I also think that, I think that there should be a lot of pragmatism to your superhero. Like, realistically, Daredevil should be beating the shit out of people. Like, he should be leaving people pretty bloodied up. You know, you can start beating up these villains pretty hard. That's the thing with Batman. It's like Batman, Okay, you won't kill. Break every arm that Joker has forever. Leave this man unable to use his arms. Oh, even that's too immoral. Oh, yeah? Okay. Compass functions. Compass displays not only locations, shrines, and graves. Ooh. Okay, Samurai Man. Thank you for your assistance. No, I do not. I am a ninja man. I care not for your lore. In fact, we're doing this ninja immersion even hard. Now that might be too much immersion. But I do want to try it. Will you guys let me try this for a little bit? Menu settings. Audio settings. Overall volume. No. Here's what it's gonna be. Music 0. Voice 0. We'll see about this. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I hope you're all stoked as I am. Do this. Okay. Let's do this one. You guys will know the way of the ninja. Dude, that sounds so boxy. This is what ninjas hear when they're ninjing! It's the coolest. We understand each other as ninjas. This is the world. Hell yeah. I made it out of the tutorial. Is everyone proud of me? Only took me what? 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Man, I'm right. This is how you don't play. That'd be a fun ass thing. Just make that a long-term goal of doing it. This is how you don't play. Of myself playing Nioh 3 the entirety. I admit I envy some things about Phil. Phil is technically eternal. How cool is that? He is technically immortal. He will never die because he now exists as a large feature of history. And one of the things is that it is cool what happened with this site. Having a spectacularly idiotic playthrough and having all the highlights compiled together. Because that's how I'd like this to be. I'd like it to be all my dumbest moments all immediately compiled together. Tell me that wouldn't be fun as hell? Basically serving as a roast? I only have the samurai point. Damn it! Okay, well, let's go sword. Select and learn martial armor. Oh, we can get the other stances! Oh yeah, we're going low. Low stances, ninja crawling. Dude, I want to get in a fight! Where is someone? be a ninja. Cheat, man. Wait, so is there like an overworld? Okay. Prospect Hill locked. What's this? Spike? Ooh, man, this is a big ass game. I have so much room to be a ninja. This might be my favorite game of all time. I want to see what kind of mods that can exist for it. I want cybernetic outfits. Yeah. Oh, you want some? Ooh, we got two. Back down one. I hope I'm making my point about what makes a ninja cool. Shrine is more interesting than that. Where? I don't see a shrine. What? Huh? No.
No, see, that's not true. It's fucking bullshit.
Actually, I'm pretty confused. Activate. Oh, this might be Joseph Joestar moment right here. That's what makes JoJo Ninja, man. It's actually perfectly fine to be a humongous coward and run away. You think this is a matter of pride? I'm a ninja. I do whatever I need to do to get this mission done. Raise your explosion to gain items and base stat increase in all secrets. Okay, I want to do this crucible. Oh, something's gotta happen. Yeah, I gotta have a more thing. I don't understand. How do you... Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's fight the gimmick. What do you mean when it's live? Didn't I do this there? I'll go check it out. Let's see what that's about, I guess. Yeah, I'm in ninja mode. Man, this feels so good to play while high like this. So I'm saying, you know, you Viking dudes, you can't compare to this. This is there's a floor to this. Techno rock. Talk poetry is awesome. Shit talk occurs ideally synchronized with your hey, let's try. Oh, that's what it means by lock and unlock. Alright. This is how I can warp around, huh? Alright, what am I doing? I'm doing another skill. Receive blessings. Jizzo. Nice blessings. Yeah. That was the wrong choice. Oh, I got another level? so foolish. I will be a selfish ninja who will only help with mine. Oh, so this would be just complete co-op lockdown. Damn, that'd be awesome. I hope I can have someone to play this with. Who wants to be a ninja with me? Oh, I don't have any Choco Cups. Oh, I do, but I'm in the hub. Okay. Let's go do some shit. Let's kill some people. Can I zoom in? There you go. No, it's not. It's Ninja Lurker. Man, this game's kind of like the Tenchu I always wanted. I always wanted a big ass interconnected Tenchu game. Bunch of monsters running around. I can't believe idiots are gonna die. Those guys are dangerous, but thankfully you only have to hit them once. Come here. Get ninja. Sorry I'm not talking too much. I kind of wore myself ragged there for a little bit. But I guess we could talk about anything. Anyone's got any topics they want to throw at me. I realize I'm kind of a one-trick pony. I can only talk about mechs and ninjas. It's my favorite things. And sci-fi. I like sci-fi. I talk about my story. I like telling people about it. Because it is. There's a sort of wish to impress people. Like, oh, do you think that's awesome? I don't even care if you read it. You don't have to. Knowing that he's already done it. See, there you go. You got yourself out of reading a book. Come on, Captain. Let's fight. Look at this Captain running with his techno behind him. Oh, you want to get involved? I have to be overdue for an upgrade. Just right now. satisfying. And I like just running around killing. This is awesome. This is the best game ever made. An open world ninja game? And I know you're saying, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, what about Ghost of Tsushima? No, you gotta understand. That's Ghost. This is darkness. This is killing. Not sneaking. Kind of stealth operation. Let's make sure you don't get My dude should have martial arts in my games. Oh god! I'm getting massacred by this poo! This bozo shit out here, man. Anyway, souls aren't that far. Yeah, Nioh 3 is my favorite game of all time. Just make this game a million times over. I'll buy it every time. Make a sci-fi version, make everything. I'll buy it. We need some better threads. Something we're missing. Okay, the sludge stream moves pretty slow. This guy moves a little fast. want Kasarigama shit. I want to do more martial arts, man. Yeah, that's cool. Because the whole come over here thing, man, that's why Kasarigama is bring him in. Wait, where am I going? Let's see. Let's go here. Do I have any good threads yet? Let me get to some of this. Bandits, we don't, I don't know, ninjas don't really like bandits. We don't like criminals. And the reason why is because what criminals do, what they do is they change things for the variable. They're too much of a variable. Because they make their environments worse. Too much crime is a bad thing. Even from a functionalist ninja assassin criminal standpoint, you don't want to make a lot of waves. And bandits like to make waves. Because here's the thing is, does it make it so bad that people give in to hopelessness? Or is it so bad that people start ratting us out, you know? Do we invite a coup from a rival warlord, you know, something like that? I think it's cool to think of things like that. Yeah, that's all I think. Wow, I'm way off course. Crazy. Having a good time though. I appreciate this game. You know what? Never mind. I made my peace with the samurai side of things. You know what it is? That's ninja artistry. You made something pretty cool. And ninja can appreciate. So ninja's cool. Is that this game, I'm used to games like this that are Japanese to have maybe one ninja outfit. 2, 3 tops. And that's essentially what Nioh gave us initially. But it even went a little further. They just got like 5. So that was cool. This game is like saying, you know what? You guys are getting as much as the same price. So that might not be that many, but damn, at least that's fair for the first time ever. I don't have any samurai points. This guy's talking about. Unless it's shared between them? Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, see, that shit sucks. That shit makes running me interesting. Static robes are a little weird. Gives you a bit of monk vibe, so I guess I could rock a monk for a little bit. Those are good. I like those. Those are nice gloves. Is that audio too loud? Wait, I set this up on my stream deck. Do this. Oh my fucking god! There you go. Get him out of here. That's a little better. Yeah. Anyway, ninja shit. I totally forgot this was early and shit. Oh, snoozing. He got good. Yeah, I'm having my the ninja flow is occurring between the two things. What for everyone who's been here the whole time? What are the two aspects of a ninja? The duality of ninja. Oh god, what have I got myself into? Oh shit! I'm in a boss fight. Life crusher. Taking damage from enemies to increase poor. Well, then I better not get hit. Let's waste arrows. Damn it. I hope I don't die here. The correct answer was Ghost in the Darkness. Alright, Guardian Spirit Skills. LB. Oh, that's pretty high. Dude, I'm not a fan of these wasp dudes at all. Let's go, buddy. Oop, that was slightly. Grab this stuff. Oh. I guess I don't get that many of those. So I was deviating from plan B to have fun. Shark it up. It's bound to be the last enemy here. That's what I figured. Feels good, man. Sure, will provide the following most restore skill. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game rules, man. This is incredible. It plays like a completely different game in a lot of ways. And what's awesome about that is I don't feel bad that I don't have the old one. Like, this is a pretty good iteration. I like this. It's kind of how the Armored Cores used to work. Alright, do I have a point yet or not? A ninja point, apparently. So confusing. Okay. Evade. I'm not trying to do any like parry shit. I'm trying to have a lot of utility weapons. I want, no, I'm not interested in the Arcanies. Maybe that one. No, that's not useful. Now that's badass. See, this is what I like. I like Genjutsu more. Body magic. Caltrops. I do like tools. There's all kinds of schools. I mean, like you give me a gadget ninja, whatever. I'm more of a Genjutsu, martial arts kind of thing. With the occasional firearm, energy rifles and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I won't win this. So toggling, man. Game kicks ass, dude. Okay, so why is this still here? Oh, there are ones that haven't been viewed yet? I'll get used to that, buddy. Look at all the ninja stuff, and you're asking for my attention? So there's two... These are probably going to be DLC weapons. So, yeah, I was hoping it'd be Ninjatos. Oh, there it is, right there. Ninja swords. Really? I want to see him in action. Holy shit! Underhand sword! Fuck. I want two ninja arms. I'll trade you the samurai one. I want both of those. I guess I'll just have to take turns every once in a while. Well then... What would be my other samurai weapon? I don't like dual swords and spears. I like a sword, but... Well, I guess I'll just do ninja sword, ninja sword. Yeah, that changes everything, man. Because I love a good Kasurigama, but the reality is that I've used the Kasurigama in the last two Niohs pretty much exclusively through the entire game. So I'm wondering if maybe I should just... lean into Ninja Sword. Now, how do I change my class configuration, though? Because I can't equip these right now. What, man? Okay, yeah, I see all these. I don't need the exclamation mark, man. I trust I have shit. too silly. Yeah, okay, so I could just switch over to the sword, right? There's nothing stopping me, right? Oh, cool, it's on your back and everything? Dude, that's the hypest. Yes! All black ninja sword. Let's go, let's go. We need to find the blacksmith. That's what we need to do so I can start doing the item switching. So I've got my aesthetics now. Yes! Dude, it's Tenchu like I've always wanted it. Let's go, friend. Let's go. I'm ready to be Ninja Man. That's far more Tenchu. Yes! I might just make my character look like Rikamaru. Or maybe make an OC who would be of this character in the future. Awesome, all the kicks and everything. That's what it means to be Ninja Man. That's what it means to fight dirty. Shit, that was fighting dirty, you motherfucker. Oh no, I'm killing you right now. Okay, I have to leave. This is not a good position to find myself in. Because I'm low on health, low on... I'm a pixel away from death. Yeah, man. We need to progress the plot so I can unlock the blacksmith. Because I want to rework my character. How he appears and everything. Because I have an OC in mind. This will be the sequel to Tenchu. Tenchu, period. The last Tenchu. Yeah. And I kind of want to do something really brave for the last one, have 3 characters. So maybe I'll make like 3 little OCs. Dude, I went completely nuts on that guy. And this is easily the greatest video game ever made. I'm calling it now. I'm liking the base jungle. Good, thank you. Because here's the thing: is that I guess I've just had my specific wishes out of some ninja experiences. Is that Japanese music is cool and all that, and it is very suitable for ninjas. There's something just on a whole nother world with techno. Techno and rock. Techno is kind of the synthesis. That's what it is. Techno is synthesis whereas Ghost is classical and Darkness is rock. So yeah, you got your 3 points there. It's art, man. It's an art and it's a way to live. Yeah, we gotta make some progress. Say it like I'm lecturing you guys. All right, guys, everyone in chat, you need to get your asses in here. All right. Yeah, but look, we're pretty much right where we started. No, you guys need to get your act together. Intellect would do pretty good. That's effect duration and key recovery speed. Yeah, let's do that. Because I want a lot of these special abilities to start popping off on these guys. You need $200 to support. Oh God, Zambi's here. Everyone talk over Zambi, please. Okay, let's go to the next area. We should... Oh shit, that was the next area, huh? Let's mark it. Yeah, okay. Should be this way, right? Damn it. Dude, I get so lost in this game when I'm high. Fuck. Oh shit, I remember being back here right at the beginning of all this. I don't know how I'm gonna play this game, man. I can't figure out how to navigate. I guess it has to be this way? No, it's that dead end I encountered before. So I think, okay, so I have to jump down to that river, right? Oh my god! Holy shit, I'm so fucking stupid. I've been in the wrong corner of the forest this whole time. Holy shit, I'm a terrible explorer. Wait, who's this? No, we can't do it. Like I said, we gotta make some progress. No side questing. Oh yeah, I forgot I could jump. This game's the best, man. let's get the shrine unlocked. Alright, pray it up. Pray it up, pray it up. Okay. Okay, so it's pretty much right up ahead here. Yeah, there it is, okay. So what are my options here? Okay, I could go to the left, take out this weird hornet thing, and that guy up there and just jump down and get it. Or I could attack this guy, and we could go over here. But I don't know where that other dude is, so I kind of want to play it safe. I say that, and then I do this. Only he's alerted me. Don't let the others see me. Let's go, buddy. Yeah. See, you're a beast. You don't think. I do. That's why I just got hit twice. Ooh, a soul core. Man, that's what I'm talking about. So much cool shit you can equip. Your ninjas can basically be kind of mechs. You have so much equipment on them. Curses, charms. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Now it's all coming back to me. Yeah. 500 hours later, I remember my initial death. Alright. I'm a little bit smarter this time. That's why I'm getting up. That's why we're fighting this hornet now. Why we're fighting two things now. Damn it, I'm not trying to have multiple fights here. It's only fun when I 2v1 you. It's not fun when you do it to me. That's lame. Let's go. Damn it, that was stupid. Should have just waited until he got close. It's over now. It's better to be mobile, I guess. Alright, let's get my shit. Wait. Well, the slimes have returned. Too bad I outsmarted you all. See? The ninja wins. Ninjas never lose. We just sometimes have to rewrite the rules of what was and was not victory. And look at that, I'm the winner. Okay. I will handle my win with grace, though. I will not laugh at you. I apologize. I want to be a dignified winner. This looks like a gigantic trap. It is. I'm going the wrong way. Let's get back to that shrine. That seems kind of important. Okay, how do I get there? It's over there somewhere, right? That's where I was going, no? Wait, what's this? It's a ladder here. What could it mean? Mods, you know what to do. Bandmate. Bandmate in front of the children. Oh god, how did I get myself into this? pretty good. Yeah, that's what I thought. You thought you could surprise a ninja? It doesn't work that way. I even anticipated this guy. Damn it, maybe I didn't. I didn't anticipate this guy. Jailer Oni is a pretty good name for it. Now we can tone down the amount of ninja, because we've been burning at darkness for a while now. Let's go into a cruising of more ghost. Notice how it downshifted there? Pretty cool, huh? Man, I lost all my shit. That sucks, man. I gotta get it all back. Like, I just want to unlock this shrine here. Why is it so inaccessible? I don't get it. Guess we just got to keep going overhead, huh? Let's do it. Everything went according to plan there. Real Columbo moment. I'm okay if I lose all my shit. I don't really mind that much. I'm just trying to find some progress here. And I want that shrine. Ow. So it must be over here. Must be some way over here this transitions over. Oh, this place looks cool, by the way. This weird fishing hamlet. Yeah. Look at you. Tough luck, man. Oh, I forget that's my parry. I shouldn't just throw it. I keep thinking like it's a buff. Oh, it's, I keep thinking, what am I buffing? I don't really see any marked improvement in my stats here. I'm like, yeah, of course not. Let's go, bandit. Yeah, don't tell your friends. Opened up this, now we can at least fast travel here. And here's the damn crucible thing I got my ass kicked in. Sure looks like I have to beat this, huh? Yep, that's what it's gotta be. Not a problem. I thought I did pretty damn good there. It really fell apart at the end, huh? Let's see what I can do. Can I learn any new moves? Can I got any better shit? Yes! Nice. New pants. Yes. New shoes. Should we upgrade our weapon? We're gonna have to go with this one. The little stats are a little better. I know it's not as cool looking. What's all that bright ass white? What the hell is that? We got this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Let's go. Damn it. One time he could have actually done a serious issue to my plan. That's right when that was perfect. Okay. Gonna get in my way again. Who's next? Wait, why doesn't that do anything? Where's the ability to do the kind of weird lightning kick thing? I forgot where that was. What hotkey was that? Did pretty good there. I'll just go get my rating. All night? Oh, there it is. And I forgot to put my armor on this guy as well. Considerably better sword. All right. Alright, so the sword will be a little bit stronger now. And we only have... The other thing that does kind of work out for this is that your meter builds across attempts. So after a while you'll get the super meter and it can completely save the fight. Theoretically. Where is it? Dude, damn, that is lethal. Holy shit. Damn, that was some damage. Okay, well, like I said, what we'll probably have to do is it's kind of have to be a barbarian mode situation where we're gonna kill through all the guys, and then as soon as he shows up, we pop V trigger and just try and stomp him out. That might be it. Because, damn, that damage is lethal. That is some insane damage. And you maintain experience across this, so you can even unlock I don't actually know how the unlock system works this. It used to be that once you've done enough damage with your weapons, you learn the next skill point for it. Oh god. So you could just grind swords on them, at least. I don't know if that works in this game. Oh god. Okay, that'll be about enough of that. I think that's enough. You should not be giving me this much stuff. puking on me! That's nothing. Doing pretty good. Yeah! Just mag dumped in him. And that's how you use your super like a ninja. Hack away at these dudes, man. Alright, that's awesome. Let's go back to the shrine and recharge and heal up my souls and shit. Hell yeah, man. Dude, that's cool that they brought this shit back. This series has been nothing but improvements. That's crazy. You don't see that often, man. Soul core box by managed soul cores in the shrine. This has 2 places to successfully gain position. Okay, what's one for the end position? Let's grab this guy. Oh, cool! So those are your magics. Okay. I don't think I understand. Yeah, I'm not seeing how I can do it. Work on that later. Let's give it one more look. Manage soul cores. Put one in the aim position. Let's do this one. Level 9 can't be that hard. Summoning the seal cannot be ready. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Put him on there. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't this correct? Okay. Okay, so that's who you summon. And then this one is your ability. Okay, that's cool. So you got your stand and your stand ability. Yeah, it's like Ninja plus JoJo. Sorry. Yeah, JoJo is Ninja. That's why it's the greatest shonen. Ninjas always sit at the top. Even if you think you're above us, we're in the ceiling tiles above you. I want to get more martial arts styles. I want to trick out my dude with all kinds of cool ass moves. I still don't know how to deal with that. Like, I thought I pressed it. I'm not about to take it to the face again. Nope. Nice. Okay. How lost am I? Not too lost. Just gotta go backwards, I guess. Oh, that's weird. Okay. That's where I gotta go. That's where I gotta go. Oh, this is where this is what I opened up. Okay. I see. I had a DSP one up there. DSP and I could have been best friends. I just wish that I could have. I don't know. I know that it's a stupid wish, but it's the ultimate challenge. Ninjas, like I said, we like to strategize. So I was thinking, how could you make DSP into a good person? And the answer is you probably would never succeed it, but wouldn't it be awesome if you could just try? Let's with no risk to yourself. Like, you don't lose anything. Go into a DSP simulator. Oh, it's really dark in here. It's very spooky. Except I'm a ninja. How do I do it? I don't know what I need to do. Remember how there was that ability to use the dude's lightning kick? I don't know how to do it now. Is it... Oh, okay. There it is down there in the corner. Okay, okay. So you can do it with block. Okay, cool. It's kind of like a guard break or something. It's a burst move. This looks infernal as all get out. Go on, infernal dude. It's so martial arts, barbarian style, barbarian demon style. These guys look even better than our Western stuff. The dudes in Warhammer, always people were saying, oh man, he looks so metal. No, this guy looks metal. Damn it, man! That was brutal. Holodeck, lit up DSP simulation friend mode, disable safeguards and snort suppressions. The season finale, series finale, franchise finale. And it's when the DSP, oh, hold on a second.
仲間は他にもおるようじゃ。助けてやれば加護を得られるやもしれんの。
騒ぎの隙に金目のものはいただくぜ。
あれはすねこすぎじゃな。わしと同じ猫のあやかし。まあわしはあれほど丸くはないが、撫でてやると喜ぶであろう。
ここはもうダメだ。太郎よ、母ちゃんを連れて渡船場に向かい。あそこなら。
long have I been muted? Have I been muted that whole time? That's wild. That's crazy. Oh, Tainted Grail. Yeah, I hadn't really planned on playing it. Oh man, I can't believe I was muted that whole time. This looks like something you have to come back to. That's embarrassing, man. How long was that? It had to have been like for 15, 20 minutes at least. Oh well. It's okay. Wait, are these a thing? Valuables, okay. Enemy base, huh? Well, here's a Crucible Wraith. Oh. Well, I say we clear out this area. Let's go ahead and finish off this area. Oh, man, I was talking about ninjas all day. Ninjas are the coolest. Now, I gotta see about that ninja referendum thing. Okay, shut up. Pride the Shiner with 4 in your possession. Increase ninja skill capacity by 1. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what we can all do here, I guess. Fire skills can be activated by the skill as long as you have skill capacity. There are 3 types of skills: Samurai, Ninja, and Common. Each type of skill capacity can be increased by finding the relevant text or memorandum. Okay. So these are your ninja abilities and stuff like that. Okay. Cool. We have enough points for that. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of incentive to explore all this shit, huh? Get back on there, man. Oh, I'm sorry, dudes. I didn't mean to scare you. Come on now, guys. Don't be doing this. I didn't mean to do that. I swear I didn't mean to do that. It dropped my input. It gave me something I didn't want to do. Oh, do I not have enough? Oh, okay. Whatever. Replenishable elixirs. Yeah, we need that number to go up. Da-da-da. Yeah, I think I'm going to finish off the zone. Why not? I might do that. I might just do zone clearing out. In that case, should I try and do this one next so I can settle people? Well, shit, I bet a lot of it's right there. It'll at least put me near fighting this crapola. Maybe I can explore here. I don't care. We'll see how I feel. I'm a ninja. Do whatever I want. Do I really have to explore this crap? I don't want to care about that shit. I got everything else I needed. Do I not have any ninja points? That's crazy. Yeah, I want this one. Cool. Dude, this is the most fun I've played a game in a while, man. Having a true blast. Do I have any items yet? No, I gotta... What level am I, by the way? 12 still. Okay, so I gotta level up a little bit before I can even try and take on that crucible thing. So yeah, we'll just grind on this kind of shit. Rock the house. And I need to find some more of those red circle things. Because, oh goodness gracious, there's a lot of dudes here. DSP played these areas, he would alert the entire camp and get confused why they're so impossible. Looky. Foolish as can be. I'm the Velociraptor. You even have some Tenchu elements in this game. That's cool. You can even be stealthy if you want to. Now, I think if I wanted to cheat for this game, and it's kind of a cheat, it is I would make it so that if you do a backstab, it's instant kill. Because then it is Tenchu at that point. Then it's, yeah, you've earned it by killing the person in one hit. You know, backstabbing them and then they get up. It's kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit. Okay, the entire camp is alerted. No, just this dude. The correct answer is always call it in. Always call it in. Ninjas show why you always call it in. Because we'll kill you. And then you'll be... your murder will not be solved until it's too late, when they are additional murders. Three more chumps. Pretty horrible people, I agree. This man's dead. Oh, for sure that would piss off whoever was remaining. Who remains? Oh, this guy remains. See, that's why ninjas instantaneously move. Oh yeah, you the chief? It's a good thing I got out of that. DSP would have been screaming about being stuck in there. Okay, let's heal up. Now what, friend? This is never how it's supposed to go, right? Yep, they just have a way of making that happen. Bloody iron key. Ooh. Sounds nefarious. This probably opens this. Yep. Quite deductive. Sweet. Alright, let's fight these dudes. This guy's got a Kasurgam. I want it. Whatever it is, I want it. Oh, yeah? Nice. Such a cool combo. Alright. Let's gear up. Let's see what kind of cool gear we got now. Female demon mask. Yep, that's always working hop. No, no Rogue's Curious. I'm not trying to be that armored. I'm trying to be that ninja. No, this all looks like shit. Yeah, I gotta open up that shop at some point, man. A more powerful bow. Nice. I like this one. This is that special one, right? Let's lock it. Ah, that's better. Is this supposed to be a spear? So. Oh. Fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a cool ass helmet. Everything else still sucks. Oh yeah, let's fight this guy. Where to now? Let's see, what can we do? We can see what's going on over here. The Crucible Wraith and then compatible Spirit Guard. Oh, so Spirit Vein probably powers up those dudes, huh? Probably, dude. Alright, well. Might as well go here, see what we can do about this Kodama down here, maybe find something. Oh yeah, man. What about ninjas, though? Space ninjas are cool. Mech ninjas are kind of hype. But the thing about it is that it's sort of a ninja respect thing, is that ninjas try and stay out of mecha. Because you guys get second place, because you're second place, we'll leave you alone. So ninjas don't really show up in mecha that much, and it's out of respect. And, but then everyone else is getting it. That's what made Metal Gear Rising Revenge such an impactful game, is it showed you mecha versus ninja. And, well, ninja wins, but... Alright, we're fighting. Let's go. Good thing DSP is not playing this game. He doesn't deserve a game like this. Now I'm over here. Ready to fight? I'll get through here. Oh, through here maybe. There's gonna be some sort of enemy attacking me. I'm falling for it. How do you get to him? Oh yeah? You got something to say? The facial details are pretty impressive on this game. I'll fight you. It wasn't gonna work. That's how you grind for a Choco Cups, is that fight revenants. I guess I could try and fight that area and just bring in a summon. You know, who cares? But I need to find a way to get this Kodama here. I would think that door would open. I guess it's back here. Or like this. Ninja Turtles suck, man. They're not even real ninjas. I was thinking about this the other day. It'd be kind of cool if there was a Ninja Turtle story that was about ninjas. I know what you're thinking. Like, what the hell are you saying? Ninja Turtles is about ninjas. Not really. Not really. They're about superheroes. And the reason why is because they're taught Bushido by that damn Master Splinter of theirs. But then it's the problem with Ninja Turtles is that it gets ninjas wrong in both directions. That's what essentially Ninja Turtles does pretty impressively. Is because the main way we're done incorrectly is the idealism part. And ninjas aren't really idealistic. They're kind of a bit more materialistic. They're more about, well, what works. And furthermore, they don't really buy into a lot of that kind of like must always be a good guy or whatever kind of stuff. No, it's kind of what's good is getting the mission done, and that's because that's who I am right now. Dude, what the fuck, man? How am I just always low on stamina? Damn, get out of my face. But yeah, Master Splinter represents the good guy side of the problem. The good guy side of the problem. That's what they represent. And Shredder does represent the bad guy problem of the situation. And that Shredder is a criminal. And that's a problem for a ninja to be a criminal in addition already being a ninja. It's because realistically, being a ninja was already a crime. But he creates crime. Shredder creates crime. He's doing robberies, he's doing that kind of shit. He's stealing crap and stuff like that. He's extorting people. He's doing all this and that. He's a gangster. Shredder is a gangster. And because of that, Shredder doesn't understand what being a ninja is about. And being a ninja is about also creating a sense of, well, it's not necessarily out of the good of their hearts that ninjas do this, but it's a matter of tactics. You don't want the samurai sniffing around. You don't want to shit where you eat. And so ninjas, they're assassins. They're hired to kill people. So it's not like they're not criminals. It's just that, dude, those are much better contracts. And also, you can get away with it easier than just organized crime and shit like that. Oh god, I don't know if I want to fight you. You seem kind of scary. So yeah, Shredder's an idiot. And Splinter's an idiot. They're both stupid as hell. Yeah, Ninja Turtles is goofy. It's bumming. Its formula of villains is not funny. It's not enjoyable. It's just cartoon mode. Alright, what is this? Spirit Vein? Apparently I need something to make that happen. Oh. These dudes again. Who's throwing bombs around here? Nice. Yo, you don't have to do... How do I turn those hints off? Yeah, I don't want those. How do I turn off those hints, man? I know how to play this game. You use up interface room with that. I don't need that. Some sort of frog? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna come in here. I just cornered myself. What's that? Must be pretty damn special. I'd like that. Oh, damn. See, I don't need those hints, man. I'm not DSP. I don't need hints, man. Is it user accessibility? I hate it though. Absolutely hate it. I'll look it up later. Where you at, buddy? There you are. No, that's pissing me off too much. I gotta look it up. User accessibility. Okay. And it's like what? Page 2. Show controls. Never. Cool. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that was pissing me off, man. Okay, we're gonna loop back on here. At least hopefully we'll find something on the way up. Oh, one more thing. Let's see. I think that's everything I'm gonna find on this side of the equation. Still need to level up. I guess I'm just gonna have to grind in one of those other areas. Damn, no. Nice. Wait, what? Paul? God damn it. Do this every time. Wait, how am I here again? Might as well activate it. No sense, why not? Okay, so let's go here. No, wait, why did I go here? That's not what I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. Oops. I wonder if these areas reset. I mean, you know, the enemy strings and stuff like that. Be kind of empty. Kill everything. I think I already went that way. Let's go this one. Do I have any skills I can... Damn it. There you go. I got jambalaya. All right. Yeah, don't think I forgot about you, buddy. I don't like this, man. It's such a slow-ass move. The only one you really won't find yourself using is the low stance with these dudes. Let's go see what's down here. Wow. And these dudes. That's an actual boss, huh? See what else is around here first. Alright, we can try and fight this guy. I ain't scared of nobody. Do we have like a shrine nearby so it's not as burdensome if I die? There we go, nice. Grab the shrine and we'll sucker back to this guy. Maybe. Alright, well, I'm gonna get the shrine. What you got for me, buddy? That did it, right? That was correctly applied that time? I think so. back and fight that dude. I'm not fighting these dweebs. You think this will circle back to him? Maybe. Yeah, he was like up here. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's do this. I'm tempted to break out the sword, man. Here, let's go. Try it out. I think it's cool. What? Oh man, I ran right into it. Damn it. Kind of a waste of doing it. Alright. Got full health back and everything, so that's cool. Oh yeah. Dead man. Aren't you clever? Let him refill his shit. Oh, now I'm in the chaos zone. The chaos zone. Cat was a member of this. I wonder what Cat's lore would have been if DSP never entered the equation. I'm curious about that kind of stuff. Oh man, you're almost dead. What'd you think of it? Yeah. Nice. That was cool. Good fight. Wonder why that's not on the map. You'd think that something so important as that would be on the map. Now what's down here now? Really? Alright, alright, alright. Where we going? What's this? Little cat dude. Well, let's see about that cat bastard. This kind of helps you explore the map real quick, huh? Where'd that cat go? Oh, hell. That sucks. Spend some deep-ass water. Actually have to jump to it, huh? Damn it! Fuck! Okay, I didn't think I was gonna need a double jump, but I guess so. Always use double jump then. Alright, let's go. You cannot do it with one jump. Let's use two. Oh, I want to guide this dude back while I'm here. Alright, let's go, cat. Up there. Yeah, I hear you, cat dude. I'm working on it. Must be another way up that cliff face. Doesn't appear to be. Oh, here we go. Caught you, little dude. Alright, I'm gonna go try and do this crucible thing. Alright, let it go. I guess I'll summon a dude. Let's summon this guy. Alright, Acolyte, let's go. Okay. This place looks horrible. I bet this is where you do a lot of leveling up, huh?
空に浮かぶあやつがこの地獄を生んでおるのか。
I mean, probably.
さすがのわし
Oh,
は
God.
初めて見るあやかしじゃ。
Now, this is what I'm talking about. It's time for massive ninja mode.
外はどうなっておるのだ。殿は無事なのか。
This looks like progress. What does this do? It's,
驚いたわ。草薙の光
I don't know
が
what you're talking
明るともしたか。地獄を晴らす輝きと名を虎は言うておったが、この明かりがお主を導いてくれるやもしれん。
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Wow, very cool. Thanks for the help. Oh yeah, I've learned how to do that now. How do you feel?
やめてくれ。もう殺してくれ。
What the hell? This place is serious shit, huh? Bound to be some back roads so you can find all kinds of cool shit here, I bet. Maybe I shouldn't bother with all that. Maybe I should just get to the objective. Just quit climbing around. Nice try, dude. Yeah, nice try. Too strong for that. Alright, what's this? My first time they've ever referenced the ladder mechanic itself, huh? Guess you would say that's a reference. When DSP pretends to understand things, he sounds like a child. He just screams it over and over again as though he's seeking some sort of Nice. He's dead at least. Let's get this shit. Let's see all this. Oh, that's spooky. It sure feels like I'm making progress. see if I can get some better ropes here. Nice. Fantastic. Who's shooting lasers at me? Good work. Class. Oh god, I thought you were dead. Alright, as we were. Oh my lord. Alright, so that's where that was. Nice. Okay, and that leads back to the shrine? I don't know. Actually, I haven't seen a shrine in a while. Kind of easy to get lost here, huh?
生きながら地獄生きってか
Ooh, this one. Okay. No, this is where we came back from. Oh my god, okay. Probably this big old skull thing, or this thing. No. Okay, never mind, that didn't do anything for me. Oh, I got lost. I don't know where I am. And back here. Through here, maybe? No, this looks like progression. Because it came through here. And pick this up again. Wait, there seems to be something I can jump on over here. Let's check that out. Must have done something. Over here. And there's monsters up ahead. So we're making progress. Like cheese. Bounty around here somewhere, right? And we're back here somehow. What? about over here? There has to be something you can do here. I would think you'd have to be able to have something here. When you come here, let's mark this so we know kind of roughly where we want to go. Through here. Nice. That saved me a couple of nanoseconds. But did you see it? It was cool. My shoulders are killing me, man. Hey, that's that dead guy again. And yeah, it just loops us right back. I don't understand. I don't get it. What am I missing here? Yeah, see, this is the progression. Is it this? Oh no, I'm getting kind of annoyed. So I'm stuck here. Let's try here. Yep, this is back where we started. Yep. I remember finding this door that couldn't be open. So we're at the very beginning of the area. And so this is some sort of shortcut. So let's go up the shortcut, and where does it take us? It doesn't take us anywhere. Wait, what's up over here? Yeah, because I took out these dudes over here. Maybe this is it? Aw, yeah, okay. Okay, back on track. Get out of my face. Got cranky there. And this is the other shortcut here. Good, good. Who's dragging around all these chains? What the hell is that thing? So we gotta kill it. Oh, there it is. Pretty powerful. Nice, we did it. What's this? Samurai text. What did I say? Oh, it's one of those one-legged things, those crucible demons. I'm gonna fight this guy real quick. That dude's still alive? Oh no, he disappeared from reality. I'm out of time, huh? Let's go. there's the other one. Nice, we found it. That boosted up. Have more jambalaya. Maybe this jambalaya is the greatest. When are we gonna unlock some ninja shit? That reminds me, I probably have some skill points. Samurai ones. Yippee. Nice. Too good. I wonder if this means I'm near the end. Now that I found that second one. Oh god. Should have seen that coming. Nice. Okay. Oh god. These dudes. Let's hold off on this guy just now. Looks like it's time to go. Ooh, that was a Hail Mary moment right there. About to die. Nice. Last. So is that the final boss? He's glowing and shit. Looks like finality to me. He's just bursting with anger energy. Yeah, I've been briefed on this a couple of times. I have to fight that weird dude again? No? Good. Well, now that I got someone here, I'll take out this weird glowing guy. Nobody. Good. Yeah. Got some good shit from that fight. Well, let's go. Didn't work. Yeah, that was a boom attack, huh? This should open up the shrine now. Alright, we gotta be pretty close to the end here. Damn. Bums me out. I figure we're pretty much done. Nice. What is this? Oh, it's almost time for goodbye. What is this hitting me tight? What is it here? I want to find a shortcut ladder or something so I can come back and fight this guy a little bit more easily. Is that this right here? I thought that was blocking the door so I could kick it away. Alright, let's find him. Oh yeah. That's what you get when you try and do crazy shit. Too easy. You done? Later. Ooh. wonder who's shooting that weapon. Oh, this looks like the final boss. What's left here? This guy. That can't be it. Come on. Is that weird? Should I summon anyone? No, let's see how far I can go by myself. It's gonna be hard for me to play this game not on stream. Or hard to resist playing it not on stream. I'm having so much fun. But I can understand why people get tired of being on. You know? 'Cause I'm already kind of tired of being on. I can always play something else instead of this off stream. I want to unlock the blacksmith so I can at least do some styling. I'll do plenty of that on my off time. Come back looking like a pimp. Nice. Love those. Cudgel, huh? Some sort of walking stick? Alright, this is yeah. It's gotta be. Holy crap, it is. Oh, I did it. Nailed it. Too easy. Probably the easiest thing ever. got a certain nature to her, huh? Glad I finally found him.
He didn't help at all.
Dude, that's rough, man. Should be more careful. You dodged that, man. Excuse me. Do not inform me how to play the game. I know how to play it. It's Dark Side Phil shit, man. I've played Dark Souls games before. I know how it works. You don't need to tell me. So hard to time. Must have gotten lucky with that one time. Man, this guy doesn't give you a whole lot of time to recover. He does a lot of weird chain attacks and shit, huh? Might have to kill me some rats. What's this? No. Break this first. Okay, so this one's some sort of special weapon, huh? Alright, let's try it out. Get some better stats here. Yeah, that's cool. That's hype. Fire resistance seems like it'd be pretty handy. No, I'm not wearing that. I'm a caveman, but even I don't wear a loincloth. That should be good. Let's go. Who's getting summoned this time? This guy. Whoa! That guy's got the warglaive thing. Cool. You're with me, man. Let's go. Nice. Timed it right. Damn it, man. Put nuts on him. Dude, thank goodness for taking that hit for me. Looking at it. Get out of here. Get out of that super mode. Oh. Yeah, that does me. My buddy's beating the shit out of me. Okay, I gotta heal up. Out of health items. Ooh, look at you missing like a fool. Come on, heal up, heal up, heal up! Oops. Damn it! Oh man, last second he got me. That's a bummer. It all hinged on that mistime parry too. Cause I was I did that parry, he just did it wrong. Didn't hit him. It goes to show how dangerous it is to rely on that, huh? Should have dodged or something. That was stupid. I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to nail it first try there. But I've never done that one before. This character's not as hard as I thought. Except for that. That's pretty much lethal. Assault this time. Yeah, I'm not doing so hard this time. I only have five potions. Probably have to go back and grind for some levels and potions. Damn it, you cannot parry that, man. Do not try and parry that. Better off just dodging, man. Guess I'll summon in a regular player. If we can't beat it, I'm gonna try and do it just by myself because I can't do a summon for every single. Oh. Video? What's up? Let's go. Ready, hero? What's all that? Oh, this guy's doing too much damage. I was hoping to do a bit more of a battle. This guy's gonna be good. He actually builds a compound. That was unsatisfying. But still, thank you anyway. Damn it. I should fight main bosses by myself. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll do that. Live and learn. Moving on. Play through Ruin. Whoa.
再びこうして会えるとは。ようやく見つけた。あなたは時を超え地獄を払う光。しかしこの巡り合いは封じられた元凶の復活をも示す。力合わせて立ち向かわねば。どれほどの世を超え人の栄光を見守ってきたのか。私は仁愛の刃を振るい続けてきました。よみがえりし闇に折れかけた我が刃と心は長き因縁を断つ光。その剣を宿すあなたとの巡り合いで再び奮い立ちました。
I'm happy to be part of this quest, man. This quest. Did I mention the party, the setup that I mentioned? The 2 ninjas. 3 ninjas. Pilot, mecha, Spetsnaz guy.
戦はまだ終わっておらぬ。油断めさるな。城を襲ったあやかしは片付け申した。殿は半蔵、大義、 今戻ったぞ。よくぞご無事で。見事な働きを竹千代。お主も葵の門が似合いそうだな。話は長くなる。戻りながら話さぬか。
Okay, so once I finally get home base, I can finally do things like change my character's appearance and all that, and weapons and designs changing and what have you. So that'd be cool.
竹千代、大義であったな。
The name's Lin the Deranged.
さて、聞くがよい。
Rin.
遠海一帯を治める拠点、この浜松に向け、北と東から脅威が迫っておってな。武田信玄が率いる大軍によって各地の我が軍は瞬く間に包囲された。信玄め、戦上手と聞いておったが、その上あやかしまで操るとは。味方は正気の見えぬ劣勢に追い込まれておる。されど武門なれば座して死を待つは末代までの名折れ。あの地獄を退けたお主という頼もしき仲間を得た今、乾坤一滴賭けに出ねばなるまい。わしは先に天守に向かい戦略を練る。お主には直虎殿から話があるようだ。聞くとよい。
Nice. Yep, this is the menu for when you're at the That's cool. I like that. Music for when you're at the hub world.
地獄を晴らす力の持ち主、あなたには伝えなくてはならないことがあります。では行きましょうか。地獄を呼ぶまがまがしき闇の輝き、それが極霊石。極霊石を守護霊に宿した者は霊石を糧として不死になる。あなたが同じ輝きを見たのなら、きっとその者も時を超えて極霊石を放った者こそ、この事態の元凶、時の中に散らばった極霊石を打ち滅ぼせばその力をそげるはず。あなたにお渡ししたいものが、これは極霊石と同じく太古に生まれた銅鏡。その奥に眠る記憶が。
Guiding mirror, okay. Oh.
ここは以前にも来た場所じゃの。草薙の力が鏡に応えたのか。ん？明かりが灯っておるの。人がおったのか。
Oh, I'm doing the novel right
何
here.
か知っておるやん。訪ねてみようぞ。
Finally, I unlocked it.
あら、あなたここの住人じゃないね。お客なんて珍しい。何か見ていくかい？調子はどう？
Mission goes well. Handed over smithing techs. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, Ninja's Tonfa. We got all this good shit, man. Yep. Yes, yes. Oh, holy shit, what is this? Nice, you can get talons and the quarterstaff. I like a split staff. Split staffs are good. Need some good-ass ninja weapons here. Wait. Let's go back to the ninja gear. I can make my own, right? And this is remodel, so we can make it look like, huh?
毎度またね。ここ？ごめんなさい。自分のことも覚えていなくて。だけどこの道具を触っているとなんだか落ち着くんだ。
Sweet. That's unlocked. Feels good, man. What's all up here?
ここはわしら聖ある者の居場所ではなさそうじゃ。人の思いや未練がたどり着くうつしの狭間のごときバカ者。見知ったか思ったが、あれもまた亡霊のようなものであろう。何やら謎多きところじゃが、今は浜松に戻ることが正
Not
確
quite
であ
yet,
ろ
sir.
う。
I'm not done exploring. Thank you, though.
若の成長を見届け悔やんでも悔やみきれぬ。幸いここには尽きぬほどの時もうつしおで伝えきれなんだ。若の成長を見届けられなかったこと。
New mission has been added to the battle scroll. Nice. Oh, there's the illustration. Okay, there's... Sweet. Oh, cat dude. There's your samurai man.
剣の守り。
ここにいる我らは竹千代様に立派な将軍となっていただかねば家康様に顔向けできません。早速修練とまずは
There's equipment has been added to the preparation menu. Nice. So now I can have my different builds. And then you can do equipment appearance. Nice! Excellent. Make all your weapons look like a certain type, huh? Cool. Yeah, ninja mode activated. Now I believe you can, yeah, good. We're gonna save that appearance. We can come back to it later. But for now, we're gonna do pickups. Why the hell are my pants shiny? That's wild.
準備はそれで
I want to look at some of these yokai. So that's a jailer Oni, Crucible Wasp. Look at this guy. Grudge, Thorndagaki. Yeah, no more bosses. Find your build. You can reset levels and skills as often as you like at the level up and... Okay. Yeah, this is how you can have multiple builds at the same time. Cool. Like I said, it's got so many features that should be part of a regular game. Dark Souls should be able to allow you to have multiple builds that you can swap between as you please. Because, I mean, why not? I suppose it makes the game too easy, which is true. It does. So we got these missions. These will probably give us new moves and whatnot. Well, these give us new ninja outfits. Yep, let's do it. We're getting some new ninja outfits right now. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of, after I do this mission, I'm going to go offline for a little bit. Or I'm going to go off stream. And then I'm probably going to do a bunch of stuff of altering appearances and make my own characters and whatnot. My OCs I mentioned. Just thought it'd be fun to make some OCs to serve the main story. Thank you. Appreciate the praise, Master. I should get some new ninja gear, right? Training robe, huh? Hold on. So is that going to give me the same thing? Dang. Alright. Alright, I'm going to call it quits here, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today, or at least this morning. I might do some more later this evening. If I am going to be on later this evening, I'm not going to have any camera or much of anything going on. I'll get kind of high and just chill. People want to join me. I might even open up if someone wants to hang out with me. But thank you very much, everyone, for the inaugural viewing. I appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed all the ninja blather. Goodbye.